as we resume. And presumably it just drops us straight back. Yeah, it just drops us straight back in where we were. So yeah. We've got a few health potions. We do have a level up in hand. So yes, maybe we should spend that. So, level 4. Still can't go a specialization yet. We would be able to pick up one of these. Hey, Panda! How you doing, bud? Oh, we discovered we have to have the base level of something in order to do these things. Also, to me, this is really quiet. Is the background music really quiet for you guys, or is it just my headphones? Seems fairly low level on the mixer and that. The VU. So you'll have to let... How's my day? Not too bad. I was a little bit discombobulated this morning, trying to get bits and pieces done. And admittedly, I was like running 5 minutes behind schedule to start the stream. But all right. Also, greetings and Zane, welcome. Okay, so... 20, Indomitable. Through sheer force of will, the character remains in control of the battlefield, gaining a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown effects for the duration. Two-handed sustained personal range. Upkeep 60. What's upkeep? Is this what somebody was talking about last time? This is where we start tapping into our willpower? Because there is a... Well, I mean, most things have a cooldown on them. It's got a 30-second cooldown. Increased attack damage seems like a good one. 23. I don't think we'd be able to get up to 23, would we? No, we'd only manage to get up to 22 if we threw all points into strength. But we could get up to powerful swings. Again, this has an upkeep. Lower cooldown, though. These might be the, like, activatable. So we're essentially called, like... Obviously, you have passive skills. I guess these are active skills, and then we have the spammable abilities, which are on the quicker cooldown. So I guess these are activatable and they hang around for a bit. Each swing gain a bonus damage, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Well, I will say, like... Maybe we should put points in precision. Because, I mean, what was it? Dexterity gives us a little more precision. Agility, reflexes, balance, higher dexterity improves characters' chances to hit.
Get on with it.
Hey, noob!
Get on with it.
How's your morning been? Has it been another stream day today for you? Yeah, maybe we should put a few points into Dex? Though points in Cunning mean we can go further down the track for the charisma skill, the persuasion stuff. Chances to hit makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, contributes to damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers. Yeah. Well, we don't want the piercing bonus. High dexterity making this attribute favorable for rogues. Yeah. We could go... Tempted 2 and 1, but we wouldn't be able to actually buy anything. Actually, no, we'd be... Oh, of course, we were looking at two-handed. We would be able to do Indomitable. If we did 2 and 1. I'm just thinking the additional precision? Precise striking. Tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed for bonus to it. Is this all our attacks? Maybe. Lego Indiana Jones today. You've already completed the Star Wars. But, I mean, let's face it, there are plenty of franchises you can dip into. So you're doing Indiana Jones at the moment. So what other ones are there? There's the Jurassic Park ones, Harry Potter. There's the DC Heroes and Villains. I'm sure there's both DC Heroes and Villains. What other ones have there been? Star Wars is obviously the biggest one and probably the best known. Harry Potter's probably the next one along, really, isn't it? Okay, if we did a couple more Impress decks for a little more precision, we go 20 on that. And then Warrior adopts a challenging posture, increases enemies' hostility to each melee attack, drawing them away from their allies. Undercover Cop? Batman, Harry Potter, Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah, okay. And Lord of the Rings ones, yes. I wonder. You know what? I'm going to go with the precise striking. I want more of our attacks to hit. And if this is like something we can click and then for, I don't know, a small period of time? Upkeep of 40. I don't know what the upkeep thing is. We'll see. So we're going to try spamming 5 first and then doing all our attacks. Can I rearrange my, like, skill bar by any chance? What, spells and talents? Skills? Skills. No, skills are the, like, outer combat stuff? No. Coercion. So is it the spells? Okay, these are class of spells. Okay, right. Can I, like... I can. Okay, well, we very rarely have a shield on. In fact, we don't have a shield on at the moment, so... If I did something like that, we go 1, precise, and then we just spam everything else. We can. Yeah? I don't know. Well, we're making this up as we go along. I don't know. I don't know what is ideal setup for this lot. Can't wait to get the Lego Star Wars 3. The one is so much fun. Okay, so you've played all the Lego Star Wars ones. You have. There are still others you don't have. Or is this a new one that's set to be released? Okay, right. Yeah, I guess we're just... Well, we'll throw a save in there because I don't have to go through all the leveling up again. I don't think we would, but who knows. Right. Oh, he's nice and visible there. Oh, shit! Apparently he can see us and he's attacking. So, oh, no, no, these things still track. Okay, right. Why am I... There you go. Excuse me. I have no idea why I suddenly switched to them. Why is it not attacking? Attack! Why? Okay. I don't like how it doesn't, like, auto-pick a threatening target. Come on. And everyone's dead? Okay. I think they're all dead. Okay, good, 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 good. Right, let's... Yeah, because we slowly healing up? Yes, we slowly heal up out of combat, thankfully. Pouch of ashes containing ash taken from cremated remains. Excerpt from local myths and legends. Sure. No idea what that's regarding. There's 2 you're yet to stream, as well as the new one coming out soon. Okay. So when you said all the Star Wars ones are done, it's... all the Star Wars ones you've done, apart from the ones you haven't streamed yet. Right. Oh, healing potion. Sure. Yeah, Easel Twinkly. Darkspawn Staff. It is two-handed, but it requires 18 magic. Yeah, well, we're not a filthy magic user, are we? Whoever it was we murdered over here is not twinkling. So we did fight some people here, didn't we? Was it tab to show everything? Yeah, okay. Original, prequel, trilogy, games have done. Next Lego one is Clone Wars, based on the animated show. Okay. Right, any more twinkles? There's some root over there of some sort. Also a campfire. Yeah, definitely going to pop out the ground. Where are they coming from? Okay, no, just appear out of nowhere. I don't think the one actually works. I don't think it works with two-handed weapons. It doesn't seem to... it might have been giving us a boost, but it just seems to immediately go away. So I don't know if it is actually doing anything. If we go down the two-handed route, we should just do nothing but two-handed. Okay. So I presume you're splitting your time on stream between... Well, you did the face reveal stuff with GTA. Done Star Wars stuff. You also gone back to one of the Ubisoft games? I know you've done all the Assassin's Creeds and Watch Dogs over the years, but I want to say you were going to go back to another Ubisoft one. Were you doing Far Cry by any chance?
Now's better than later.
I mean, theoretically, we could just go back to camp at any point now, because we've got the 4 vials of blood we need. No, we only need 3, because Alistair here is already a Grey Warden, so he doesn't need the blood. It's only for the new recruits, and we get an autosave. Do we know what we're heading into? Not really. Also, it does look like there's... Oh, no, that was the path we went across to up here where the chest was, I think. Okay, right. Is there anything over there? There's a statue. Is it just a... It's just some screen furniture, yeah. Nothing specific. Can go through this, but we can't go up there. Right, okay. Anything around that we can see? We do have a bow if we do see something and we want to bait it out, don't we? Right. Hey, Silver! How's it going? We did get an auto-save. Also, yeah, we haven't... We need to get into the rhythm of have a fight, hit save, have a fight, hit save. Otherwise, we're going to end up right back at the beginning again. Oh, I see you up there. Right, the weapons came out, so we were in the attack range of something. Do we know? No, it's just the stuff at the top of the hill. Okay, right, well, this seems like a perfect opportunity to do that.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Okay, right, well, they're going for it.
Any last words?
Right, okay, well, there's a few more than we were hoping to take on, but sure.
Now's better than later.
Neck deep in a PowerPoint document, trying to create perfect layout for Civ 6. Oh, okay. So are you optimizing for any particular win condition? Are you going for a, best for a military victory, or I can't remember what are the win conditions for Civ? It's military, wonder, political, religion. I can't remember what the others are. Most likely science. Science. Okay. You're only playing for the first time, but you're trying to create a a PowerPoint presentation. Okay, well, you're already throwing yourself feet first into it, then. Apparently, we need to head over there for some reason. Right, anyway, fight, hit save. Don't judge me! I don't! I'm just saying. You're preparing yourself mentally, physically, and adminly for it. Administratively. Yeah, I guess it would be administratively. Yeah. It's a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. Okay. In the immortal words of Tom Hardy, that's bait. Well, we're fully healed up, I think. This isn't stamina, then. What's the yellow bar? I always thought it was stamina. Oh, yeah. If you play against other people, it takes forever. Warden's Cache. You spend about as much time in map creator in Civ 3 as you played the game.
What have we here?
Officer Sun.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds
probably
of
have a
mine
continuous
in search
ability
of
activated for
easy
stamina.
prey?
Ah, thank you, Gov. Greetings,
say you?
Pseudomuse as well.
Scavenger or intruder?
Peacekeeper. It is Claudia Black, after all. I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower. Intruder? Just how are these your wilds? I'd first know who you are and where you come from. Where did you come from? Stay back. No, first, introductions.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is.
She's a witch!
She'll turn us into
She
toads.
she
Witch
turned me
of
into
the
a newt.
wilds.
I got better.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I'm Heimdalla. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
I was about to say the same.
Steal from dead men.
Quite easily, it seems.
It's not stealing,
Those documents
it's
are Grey Warden
looting.
property, and I suggest
It's
you
all
return
about the
them.
loot. When the enemy dies,
Or does
then
not I
everything's...
remove
You can just take off them.
Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them? Tell us once, or face the consequences. She's toying with us. Let's go! Nope.
'Twas my
Acquire
mother,
information.
in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm no fool, if that's what you're asking. I'm not sure what to believe. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous. I'm no fool.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this blight's threat is greater than they realize.
So who plays Morrigan's mother? Is it? Oh, it's Kate Mulgrew, is it? Okay. Now I'm hearing it. Yes, it is Captain Janeway. Okay. Thank you for returning them. What do you mean? The threat is greater than we realize. How do you know all this? I'm sure they're eager to act on your advice. Yeah, I was there moments before you said it. I was there moments before you said it. Let's just be thankful, maybe. No. Let's get the
Either the flesh is
information.
more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me.
It's Booby
You
McGee.
have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Oh, we've literally been escorted out of the woods. Okay. Hopefully there was nothing else there we didn't track down. There's like a missing corner we didn't go and explore. Regardless. We got that blood and those pieces of paper you're after. So you reckon it was... Is it possibly this, then? Is doing our spam... I mean, this is giving us more precise strikes. I'm willing to take, what? A quarter of my stamina? Hey, Hokey! I'm going to call it stamina. Because I'm not a wizard, so it's not mana. Right. Anyway, Duncan, here's your blood and pieces of paper.
From the wilds. Have you been successful?
Finally back home. Has it been another busy work day then, or have you been out on a jaunt somewhere? Not that it was easy, but yes. No, let's just be
Good.
magnanimous.
I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother. Or if we have a second thoughts. I'm ready! Now will you tell us about the ritual?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Same drag as he had in April May, swapping all labels due to changes in... Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a stock take type thing. Oh, okay. So, I'm guessing it gives us a rather long shift. What time did you go in this morning? Oh, you're hunting dinosaurs, are you? There's about 120,000 different items. Yeah, that would do it. Probably losing your mind. 7-hour shift. Yep, that will do it. So, you're back. Have you eaten, rested up? Have you got a nice brew in front of you? Ready to just wind down and switch the brain off? Oh, it would have been your day off as well, but you got pulled in as well. I mean, just look at it this way. It's at least going to be a healthier paycheck at the end of the month for doing the overtime, I guess. Is it all done as well, or is it there more to do tomorrow? I have no problem facing what is to come. Is that why the joining is so secret? You're saying the ritual can kill us. I've come this far. I want to see this through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Ah, but we did get the plant for the doggy. Oh no, we're straight from cutscene. Maybe we shouldn't have gone straight to Duncan. Can we still get the pet doggy?
Joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about this. I don't like this any more than you do. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman, really. Are all humans such... Yeah, no, that's the response.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up? That's a horrible thing to say. But we don't... know that... will you both just shut up?
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures?
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And those that don't, well, they're no longer a problem. And those who survive? And if we're not sure about this... No, go on.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the
some kind of vampiric half-breed type thing, yeah.
Know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Well, so this is all fine and dramatic, but do I still get to go and give the puppy the cure so we can have a pet dog? If not, we're loading back in. Sorry. My money's on the knight.
Take his breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
No, no. Okay, he doesn't survive. So is the knight just going to piss himself and run away then?
Forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
The blood or the blade? Okay, so they both die.
I am sorry.
So what are the odds on survival? Is it 1 in 3, in which case we're fine? If it's a 1 in 4, we're basically looking at 50-50.
Is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
The greater good.
From this moment forth,
I have plot armor, exactly.
You are a Grey Warden.
I see a big spiny dragon. Is that a good thing?
Welcome.
2 more deaths.
I am drinking.
In my joining, only one of us died, but it was...
Chug more. Okay, sorry.
horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sajari. Nothing you said prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
So the final part of the joining isn't the mass orgy then? You got to correct your opinion on season 4 of The Expanse. I haven't watched yesterday's yet, so if it's any spoilers from not yesterday, what were we? We're Thursday. Yeah, this week's one. I haven't watched this week's one yet. Sajori had it coming. Davith was the true loss. What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle.
Are we on
I am
5?
not sure why he has
I
requested
thought we were on
your
4.
presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay, I thought we were on 4. I don't know. Whatever it is that pops up on the front page of Prime when I turn it on. Forwards the slugfest. Yeah, okay. Right. Is this... That's the king of that. Right. Puppy! Where's the dog? Also, nobody's guarding the chest yet. No, the special stuff in the magic chest is not what we're concerned about. I got the medicine for the puppy.
The Mabari's stable for now, but...
Doggo time, exactly!
Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this the flower you're looking for?
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement? What will happen to him now? Prefer thanks in the form of payment. Yeah, just give us the dog.
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible? I'm not interested... Heathen! No, of course we're interested in the dog.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Don't tell me the entire camp gets decimated in the battle and the doggy is never seen again. Okay. Now we can steal the wizard's shit. I should have named her Falma Heimdalla. Well, we could only change one name. Because the surname had to be kept because it was the royal name. We were the princess or whatever it was anyway. So we couldn't change. Enchanter's arming cap, apprentice's cowl. 15 silver is actually worth it. Are we're still stealing? Is there a morale system in this? And do we care? Spirit Balm increases the user's resistance to spirit damage for a short time. Oh, time for your paperwork. Okay. Riding into battle like Falmo and Atlas. I mean, we're presuming they are rather big dogs and we are a dwarf. But, you know, with the heavy plate armor, it might not work. I don't know. We'll see. Right, and then to get rid of the evidence, we'll spend the money on something else.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
We are running out of space. Right, did we pick up any random weapons or anything we want to get shot of? Do we want one-handed weapons? The dwarf formerly known as Hadouken! Yeah. Oh, balanced greatsword. Which isn't as good as the flat blade. No, okay, so that's what we probably had before? I'm trying to see what the difference between the greatsword and the balanced greatsword is. And I'm not seeing any difference. I guess we get rid of some of these because that's going to be a lot of weight. Presumably the Darkspawn enchanted ones are better damage. That's 434.85. 434.85, but with penetration 4.4, 3.3, yeah. One-handed silverite. It looks like a dagger. I guess it could also be a spear or something. You'll have a sword and board team member shortly. Okay. Presumably we can just get rid of the iron daggers. It's Skyrim rules. Just craft a load of iron daggers and just build up the blacksmithing. No. I think... I mean, we can at least get rid of 2? Screw it, let's just get rid of all 3. We've got a bunch of bows here. Those are regular arrows, but if we equip a bow, we just have infinite arrows, don't we? So, yeah, because there's 0 cost on those, so... Are they taking up any space or weight? I guess not. 61435 6.6 1.1437. Okay, so the ash is better than the elm. Lose dex, more damage. Well, we're pretty low dex, so if we ever use one, we'd probably 5. What's the difference with that one? That sells for more. Two-handed. 551136 661148 2137. It has armor penetration. Screw it, we'll get rid of that one because it's worth more money. What armor were we currently wearing? I can't remember. Okay. Did we must have taken our helmet off during battle. So we're missing out on stuff. But anyway, we got leather gloves. Studded leather, which is... That's the point. Our fatigue is now up to 11.2. Is that any particular reason? Is this because of the thing we're doing? Because I'm sure it was like at 8.4 or something like that. This is a big part of the fatigue we're feeling. Presumably, we're just going to stick with the really heavy armor. It seems like very us. Also, is it worth keeping any shit to one hand for our party? Or we just... Whenever they come in with their best gear anyway for that level. And then we'll just add on top of that. So there's no real benefit to keep hold of essentially starter gear. Those are slightly better. Those are much better. Add on top. As it, so is it either or? Should we hold on to some of these things to potentially equip people we're about to get or soon to get? Or can I just sell everything we're not going to use now, and when they come in, they're pretty well kitted out? Well, we're not giving up the DLC boots, are we? I feel like we're okay selling boots. No, because we're not on the sale screen.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Right, boots. Boots. Oh, I picked up a couple of shields. We can sell at least one. Oh, they're minimally kitted at their level. Okay, so it is worth keeping hold of some stuff. So we've got some studded leather. 3.9925. 32. That sells for a bit more. 5.1, 5.1. So I'm not seeing any difference between the splint mail and chainmail. So it'll be dependent on whether the individual can only use one type of mail. But we could probably lose the chainmail. Right, anything else we picked up that we are definitely not going to need? Oh, the wolf pelts. Are they a crafting item? Or are they just basically money to us? Uncut stone is the colour of honey. I kind of think the fluorospar is just something we can sell for money. That's the point. Do you actually have anything we want? Weapons. Do have a crossbow we could buy. Acolyte staff. Short bow U. 612. I would explain why it costs 1 gold. It is better than some stuff, yeah. Can we have multiple backpacks? Do you want to know permanent party as they appear so you don't get gear up temps? Well, I kind of know Morrigan's in the party. I presume Alistair is. For my absolutely bare minimal knowledge of Dragon Age. They're the only characters I know of. So I presume they're party members. Anything else? Okay, these are classed as presumably crafting items. Yeah, okay. So the gem thing is not in here. And pelts aren't either. So I presume we can sell the pelts. And the whatever else it was. What was it? It was fluorospar. Because this is actually highlighted as a gift. So we should probably not sell that, especially as it's 0 cost. Yeah, so I think we can sell these just for a decent whack of cash. But at the moment, you don't really have a lot we want to buy. But money's going to be easier to cart round, probably. Though we would be interested to know whether we can have multiple backpacks. This pack is designed to distribute weight, landing explorers. Each backpack purchased automatically increases each. Okay, it says each, so I presume we can have multiples, therefore increasing our carry capacity each time. So it would be worth maybe grabbing another one. At least. I mean, would be half of what we've already got. But if we were to sell backpack stack, okay then. Oh, I guess he only had 2 for sale then, because we brought one earlier. Oh yeah, actually, should we buy maybe another injury kit? Health potions, I think we're fine. Injury kits are for if somebody goes down, once they revive, they come back with an injury, which is a debilitation to, like, there's some sort of penalty to fighting and that. Maybe we should get, well, we can do 1. Okay, why is that worth 18, but that's worth 4? Presumably they are both the same lesser injury kits. Okay, right, well, let's sell the wolf pelts. And I think this gem is probably just money in the bank, so sure. Right, up to 50. We will potentially be able to buy something with that. Then flasks of acid and shit like that. We're not a rogue. We're probably having a rogue, but that's here nor there. Right, okay. Regardless, we got rid of some of the evidence of our theft. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else. We have a journal entry, don't we? Deliver it to Jetta in Redcliffe, which is another region we've not even seen yet, so I presume we're not going to be able to do that for a while. So yeah, I guess, unless anything else has changed in camp whilst we've been away. Did the prisoner die? No, the prisoner still seems to be alive.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I understand your joining is complete.
That was the soldiers' camp, wasn't it? Which we weren't allowed in. I don't suppose we can go back out, can we? No, it's locked. Can I go pet the puppy? Will you let me pet the puppy? Because this is the one we've been patching up, isn't it? Does he know us? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Okay. Right. Well, I guess that's all we can do. Yeah. Let's go speak to the king then. Also, is the guy being still? No, the guy's still not being attacked by bees. We never went over here, did we? Because we were being blocked. You were a wizard, weren't you?
Again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go.
Possibly.
I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Yeah, the guy's no longer being attacked by bees. Right. Yeah. Nothing else we can do for now. A little bit of war paint for our hound
Loghain,
friends.
My decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Yes, I didn't die! I didn't have a choice, really. I don't feel that special. Let's just be respectful.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best.
I don't trust him.
Send
His eyes
Alistair
are
and the new
all
Grey Warden to
squinty,
make sure
and
it's
he's
done.
definitely the bad guy, isn't he? Why do I think he has, like, his eye on the crown, essentially? And if the king was accidentally to get killed in battle... I'll do my best, Your Majesty. Another side mission away from the main force. Thrilling! I feel like we could just play her very, very sarcastically if we wanted. It's not dangerous, I can do it myself.
No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
King with a death wish. I'm sure he'll be
Glorious
fine. Yeah.
moment for us all.
Yep. Yeah, he's going full. I feel like there's an Alan Rickman level of malevolence there.
And ensure the beacon is lit.
All we need him to do is say cancel Christmas.
This is by the king's
Welcome
Also,
to the
thank you
Hamlet.
for the follow there. Not spy ferrets.
So he
A
needs
Bolvolt?
two Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch.
A
just
Volt?
in case, right?
Welcome. Where is the tower, Ishmael? Exactly. I agree with Alistair. We should be in battle. Stop your whining. We have an important job. No, we definitely need to be in battle. Come on. I'm a hardy dwarf. That's what we do.
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand, Alistair. I think I'd like to see that. You have some odd ideas about the king. You know, actually...
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Is it the secret sign from Team America? I know what I have to do. Can we join the battle afterwards? What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
So I shouldn't spend the next hour shopping at the quartermasters then. I know what I have to do. Loghain's voice actor is the blacksmith from Diablo 3. I only ever played a little bit of Diablo 3, and honestly can't remember specifically the blacksmith. I need to find myself a good ARPG, and I'm tempted by... because is Diablo 4 supposed to drop this year, or is it still, like, it's up in the air when we see that? When is the next BlizzCon? I guess it would be an announcement then. I know what I have to do during the battle afterwards. Are in danger. I guess we know what we have to do.
Others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
You got anything
Let's
to say on
just
this?
get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
So we both have level ups in hand. Okay, so we can spend up. We've got 2 talent points. Okay. Improve combat. We could pump a point in this to our powerful swings. We're never going to use a shield, are we? Mocking bellow catches the attention of nearby foes. So it's basically a taunt. Adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away. So both of these are kind of a taunt, it looks like? Yeah. Requires level 8. Warrior's Unwavering Courage grants a bonus to damage, physical resistance, mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance. A relaxed position makes the warrior less threatening, reducing hostility. Each time warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Warriors focus on precision, gaining massive attack bonus. Is also Kane from Legacy of Kane. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, he is channeling the inner malevolence then, isn't he? Is that dash at all? Right, well, I guess it's just more points into strength, really. We put a couple into dex for hopefully landing a few more blows. I guess we could throw more into cunning, ready for more coercion. Also, does this give us more stamina? Which one? It's the willpower that gives us more stamina, isn't it? For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina. If we did 1 in strength, so we could do another ability, and 2 in cunning, so we're ready for the next coercion? Or a little more stamina? Or we could just go more health. I don't know what an ideal build for us would be. I mean, we're basically face tanking a lot of stuff. Constitution wouldn't be a bad idea, but you know, I like the idea of more stamina. I like the idea of hitting things harder. Though I do know we are essentially doing all the conversations as well, so a little bit of charm would probably help. I guess we could wait until the next time that comes around, because we'll have points to spend anyway. So we'll do more into con. Sure. And we're going to take both of these. So we do have 2 to spend. That's the ideal target. It's about 30-ish, is it? Yeah, actually, what's 34, 40, 36? Okay, yeah. 40 might be the cap, but... Also, yeah, what is this one? Character is adept at destruction as a death. Gains large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Okay. Sunder armor. Character's aim... destructive blow that targets enemies, natural defenses. Okay, smashing through armor might be a way to go, so that might be a target for us. Get up to 28 strength. Well, I guess we're just throw into these, won't we? There you go. Right. We're two-handing everything. Right, where were we going? Towards that beacon. I can't remember. Where are we coming from? Okay, right. So that's the temple up there. So it's through here. Yes? Cutscene! Let battle commence! On my mark, unleash hell! Puppies! Which one's our dog? I think it's the one on the left.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Hey, Dim Warden. Such a need to play Origins again. Oh, is it drawing you back in with its siren song allure? Stand your ground. I've got a bad feeling about this. Exactly.
Archers!
Loose! Look, they're even kind enough to run in slow motion for us.
Hounds!
Oh, puppy! They are chunky dogs, though, aren't they?
For Ferelden!
Who's lobbing the big rocks at us? I take it that's the tower we're supposed to be at.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of...
Sorry, did I cut you off mid-conversation there? I just started moving forward and it saved. Oh, I just clicked outside the... Oh, ow! Accidentally clicked outside the window and then suddenly get knocked on my butt.
Never come.
They can help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Right, let's go murder some things. Oh, okay, we've got an archer and a wizard with us. Great, well, they're cannon fodder. Why are you not attacking? Smash the things! Also, who the fuck's... fucking archers! Fuck you up!
Alright, alright.
Fucking archers. Right.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Right. apparently there's another one over here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Apparently, I don't know where the bad guy is. Well, the others took care of business. I'm going to go looting. There you go. Right. Sure. Take. I guess that's everything. Oh no, twinkles. Get your twinkles out. Ones. I was going to warn not to equip stuff on. Ah, okay, you're right. Yeah, they definitely have the smell of they're going to die. Not even heroically. Oh, also, we never leveled up Alistair, did we? He's already at 20 strength. He's already set as a Templar. 3 points to spend. I guess... Shall we make him a bit beefier? Let's give him a couple of points in con and one in dex? Maybe give him a bit more stamina. Yeah? Oh no. He's sword and board at the moment, isn't he? I think. I presume he's sword and board. Yeah, he doesn't have anything in that. Yes. So we will let him. What's Templar do? And forces specially chosen to control mages and slay abominations. Each Templar melee hits against an enemy spellcaster drains its mana. Okay. Threaten. Let's give him precision striking, shall we? There you go. Yeah, he's sword and board. Okay. More bad guys to murder.
Got it.
Come on. Murder. Murder quicker. Right. More twinkly bits.
More blood. Where's the next one? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, look, the cannon fodder didn't die. Also, it does look like... around the corner by the stairs there's one. Or is he hiding up there? Oh, he's hiding up there. Fucking tracking arrows!
Now's better than later. Die already!
Come on. Will any of these blows actually land, please? Come on!
Got it.
I need to drink some potion because I'm getting fucked up in all kinds of ways. Right. Chainmail boots. Right, take all. I guess I should check on Alistair's gear whether he needs equipping with anything. A lot of help you were doing. I mean, we were getting murdered over there. You didn't lift a finger, did you? Right, nothing's twinkling around here. Nope. Yeah, I guess all these things are draining our stamina. So what are these? Increased attack damage. And that one is... Character puts extra muscle behind swings, gaining bonus damage, suffering penalties. Yeah, okay, so let's keep that one
Can I
on.
give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So we're using like 2/3 of our stamina pool, mana pool, whatever this is. We're going to have to certainly increase that. Right. Throw a save in there. Can I flick across to... There you go. Alistair is currently using splint mail. We did pick up some other splint mail, but not any better. Fatigue only really affects active ability costs. Okay. Yes, there's no difference between splint and chainmail as far as I can see. The shield you're using... Definitely not as good. Do we have a helmet we can put on you? Also, is our helmet been taken off again? I think our helmet came off. Where's our helmet? Was it just in this image? There you go. That should be on. I'm sure I equipped it. Never mind. I guess the gloves? No, no difference. Chainmail boots. I mean, he basically has everything we already have. I guess I could give him some kind of trinket. So what's this giving him? Willpower, mental resistance. Armor penetration, stamina regen, critical backstab. Con, fire resistance. Health regen whilst exploring, armor. He's minimally equipped with, okay, yeah. Also, yeah, Swordly seems pretty decent. Let's give him a little extra con. We can give him a pendant of some sort. More defense. I guess we can give him the belt. Does he have a secondary weapon? No, he doesn't. Though, I mean, as long as he knows how to use a sword and shield, that'll be fine. Yeah, okay, I guess that's okay. Oh, also, we never picked up from him. Heavy chainmail boots. Concentrated death root. Can I put the boots on? Because they look like they're heavy boots. Oh, no, we've got fancy boots, don't we? Where'd those heavy boots go? They are slightly better, though they do cost more fatigue. Could you put them on? Certainly going to be improvement for you. Do you have... He does have 20 strength. He can use those. Just take the stuff off the other guys. They're going to die anyway. Why give them any... Allow them to have anything? I mean, do they actually have anything... Nah, they don't have even have anything worth taking off them. Right. I suppose anything hiding up on these balconies? No, right. Let's throw a save in here before we head in. I presume we're going in here. Everything just catches on fire. Right, well, I guess there's a way through over here. Okay, right. Oh, have we been slowed?
You're in a little over your head. That's right, come on!
Let's go get the wizard. Fine, this one here then. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough with the heal. You stop attacking. There you go. Okay, never mind. Just before we walked in the door, yeah. Oh, for selling later. Oh, okay, yeah, there is that. Well, I tried to go and attack the wizard, but he ran away. Right. Can we bait them towards us? Don't suppose they're coming this way?
Take that!
Can I get you a ladder and get on my back? Punch that back! Call me the Reaper.
Oh, we've already lost one.
Now's better than later.
Come on. Murder.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Right. People went down this time, but... Oh, did the other guy die over here? There he is. Yep, right. Twinkles. Let's see. Did Alistair sustain an injury? He did. He is... Natural resistance. Remove the injury with... I guess we just use one of the lesser ones. Do I do that? And then as Alistair, pop that? Yeah, that seemed to do it. I don't give a shit about these two. Seems to stop casting if they move at all, meaning you need to retarget engage with those enemies. Oh, okay. Right. Nobody else is twinkling, it seems. Oh no, there might be some twinkles over here. Okay. I don't suppose you're a thief? Town guard. I mean, you had a bow on you. No, okay, right, fine. Nobody's breaking into that. Right. There are a few twinkles.
Now's better than later.
And have a fight, hit the save button. Right, like I said, we need to keep getting into that mentality of do some murder, hit a thing, hit the save button. Right, well, it looks like that's sealed up. No, it's openable.
Twisted creatures. Got it.
There's so many!
Alright. Run while you still can.
This is it!
Oh, thank you. I will endeavour to... Oh, actually, I didn't realise big fellas have come up behind us. I was preoccupied with the little fellas. Am I not going to hit these guys? Thank you. I think the wizard's dead. Yep, the wizard was dead. Right. Pick up all the twinkly bits.
I'll get on it.
Now, you're gonna have to tell me, is the battle music a little too loud? Because it always... The background seems to be very quiet, but as soon as the battle music comes in, it seems maybe a little on the loud side. I don't know, do I need to nudge that down any? Let's just go down like half a notch. Okay, that door is accessible. As is that one. And presumably second floor. Yeah, okay, so it does want
better than later.
Want us to go through there, but I'm going to carry on exploring first.
I'll get on it.
Because there's some chests in here, which are worth looting. Silver bracelet, which is a gift. Okay. Just taking gifts. Right. Nothing, nothing. Oh, no, something. It's another locked one. Okay, right, fine. I guess we're going this way then. Come on. Everyone back off. Draw them in.
Alright. This'll be fun. Got it. Alright.
Murder, murder, murder. Right. Don't suppose any of these guys are twinkling? They are indeed. Good. More loot. More loot. Oh no, it's another locked chest.
Now's better than later.
There might be something said for playing a rogue character, because the amount of locked chests we've come up against, the RPG player in me feels hurt that there's so much loot we can't take because they're all in locked chests.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight? There's no point moaning about it. We have fighting to do. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Good point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Terran Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Right. Where's the next ambush coming from? Right, we've got 3rd floor, 1st floor.
Got it. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Down you go!
So the others burst out this door. Right, okay. Well, was anybody guarding anything precious?
All right.
I see more twinkly bits. Don't tell me they're locked chests. Nope. That's a spirit bomb. Blank vellum. Well, unless we're writing our own spell scrolls, I don't think the vellum's going to be too much use for us.
All right. I'll get on it.
Well, it didn't immediately trigger anything, so yep, it's quiet around here. Oh, yet again, another locked chest. Like I said. It might be a case at some point we might have to play as a rogue. Also, can I bait somebody out? Okay, I'm feeling like the most useful skill we've discovered thus far is just the pommel strike. Knock their ass to the ground, because it gives us a little bit of breathing room.
Now's better than later.
I take it the pommel strike is definitely like the two-handed equivalent of the shield bash. So I want to see if I can switch these skills around a little. If I was to do that, we put... Essentially, if we put, like, activatable skills down here, so we don't confuse them.
Welcome
also, I like the,
to the Hamlet.
And thank you for the follow there. Abolish government! Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go with the pommel strike as like our go-to, and then everything else. And you know what? I'm going to turn this back on. Don't have too much stamina to play with there, but at least we're getting extra damage. Increase attack damage whilst being immune to stun and knockdown, yeah. And then that's being a little more precision. Also, we had a fight. Remember to save.
Let me see some blood. Take you a ladder so you can get off my back.
2-handed or glass cannons. You want other characters, mostly weapon, shield. Okay. Well, I've gotten relatively heavy armor as well. And also, I'm still thinking the audio. Whenever it, I feel like there should be a separate setting for like exploration, like music and combat sounds, and actual battle, because when the battles kick in, it gets a little loud. Does it not? If I go like so and like so. Also, we had a fight. Remember to hit save. I just need to get into that mentality of keep doing that, otherwise we're going to have a lot of backtracking. I keep picking up this shit, but I don't know whether it's any use.
I'll get on it.
Well, I mean, we've got a fair few healing items now, I think.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, no, another locked chest. God damn it. We definitely need a rogue, don't we? Are we definitely at 3 potions? Oh no, I've got the lesser. We've got 7 regular poultices. You know what? I'm going to swap those out then. Is it possible to split these? Because I do kind of want Alice to survive as well. Let's... Sure, let's put the lesser ones on him. Have others gone down, and do they have injuries? Open wounds, damaged eye, and head trauma. Well, those guys are disposable. Do we care if they're actually... We're not going to spend resources on them, are we?
All right, all right.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Right. Any chests or anything hidden around the outside? No. Okay. Come on. Come to us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? Show them no mercy. Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Oh, sorry, you attacking the wizard. Probably the wizard is squishy. Let's do that. The Land of Voice line is one of the best for the warder. They woke up and just chose violence.
This is it. More blood. Where's the next one?
Yeah, I like the pommel strike. Just knock them on their ass. Right. Lots of twinkly bits. More twinkles,
all right.
more twinkles, more twinkles. Right. Right. Ooh. New weapons?
Now's better than later.
A short bow. Which is worth a reasonable amount of money if it's like the one we saw in the store. In fact, we do have a bow equipped. It might be better as our secondary, just to bait shit out. Then again, we're not really baiting stuff now, are we? Let's have a look. Secondary. Short U. Better range. Better penetration, better damage. Yep, that's better all round. Plus, we have the dex to use it now as well. Or do we just switch over to doing... Yeah, I guess we're either hitting stuff with a really big sword or we're baiting it in. There's no point switching to something that's like faster with the dual wielding. That's not us. We're very much about hit things with a really big sword. Right up to the point when I get a really big axe or hammer.
All right, all right.
Right. And they're dead. Good. Right.
Now's better than later.
Cut them down!
That lever over there. It will release the hounds.
They've released the hounds! That's our job.
You'll get no mercy from me.
Attack!
I think the wizard's getting walloped. Yeah, the wizard is definitely getting walloped. There you go, right. Hey, Onion! How's Dragon Age so far? Not too bad. We are somehow surviving. And having a lot of fun at doing so as well. But what about yourself? How are you doing? More silver and coppers. A greater poultice. Right, I guess we get to release the hounds.
Got it.
Who's a good boy? Which one of these is my dog? Oh no, they killed the puppy. Nope. Oh, it's another fucking locked chest. We really need a rogue, don't we? A competent one that's able to open chests for us. Go on then. Here they come.
Cut them down!
Alright. Okay, we got walloped. Okay, we're getting fucked up. I think that's the word, isn't it? Yes, this is definitely getting us getting fucked up.
All right, all right. I'm gonna get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now's better than later.
You need to have a drink. Yep, it's down to us now. Okay, it's me and Alistair against the world. Just finished some night shifts. Had little sleep, but a bit woozy. Is it you definitely need sleep, or we can get away with just mainlining coffee? Why? No, I'm trying to unpause.
They won't know what I'm gonna get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Watch in horror as I rip you! Barn!
Alistair, maybe lead them straight into me.
Right.
And chuck one of those.
Fight. Ankles. Another point. Is that
I'll get on it.
blood?
There you go.
Let's have at it!
There you go. Right.
Injured? As in me? As in ow?
Right, we're still hearing growling sounds. I don't think the fight is completely over yet. No, no. Fight was over.
Not like death much?
Do need sleep. Coffee's enough, though. Usually without sleep, applying some coffee, I drop dead somewhere about now. Oh, okay. Well, don't do that. Get some sleep if you need to, but it's nice for you to come and join us as we endeavour to, you know, not drop dead ourselves.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
In a game I should have probably played before now, but we're finally getting to it. At least give me marks for, you know, finally playing a classic. Right. Let's just loot everything we can. Yes, we still have carry capacity. It's not a locked one. Okay, we've had a bunch of lesser injury kits. Is it worth giving it to the obvious battle fodder? No, I think it's just when it first came out, I was never interested then, and then the years pass and it goes of, I'll get to it at some point. There's that impetus, isn't there? But this is why the stream is probably a good thing. It forces me to play games and ideally play them to completion, presuming nothing fucks up along the way. Right. Yeah, so those that died. Penalty to cunning, to resistance. Many concussions. We've got 7 of these lesser injury kits. We could. Also, what's this? Herbalism. Can be used to make simple potions and poultices. Oh, hang on a second. This might be useful. Can I use you to make some potions at the moment? We only have one of those flasks, though. You can make... Oh, you can make more dog biscuits for us. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'm hoping we get a dog at some point, so I'm just going to make some more dog biscuits. Oh, well, I'll have plenty later in the game. Okay, well, I'm just thinking, because they gave us a bunch, makes me think this next floor is probably something akin to a boss fight, so we probably might want everybody on their game. Sure, we'll do one lesser. So you got some perk, which I have no idea. Ah, it only removes one at a time. Sure. Well, I never went down. Well, if I go down, it's all over, isn't it? Sure. Right. What's beyond the door? Right. More archers. There's going to be a few, isn't there?
Kill them all!
Now's better than later.
Come on, hit the damn thing. I swear she misses more often than not. She's supposed to be proficient with that big-ass sword. She's a dwarf. What did she train for else? Right. Is that it? Nope, nope, more twinkles. And another fucking locked chest. Ah, but we do have a great sword. I guess it'd be worth selling. Is that it? It appears to be it, yeah. Right, well, everyone's back up to health. Hit the save button. At least we're getting into that mentality now. Always hit the save button after a fight. Oh, cutscene. They have a cave troll. Yeah, it was worth patching everybody up, because I think we're going to need all hands on deck. Hey, Ricky! Welcome. Right. What's the big fucker called? It's... Oh, it's an ogre. Right, okay. I'm an ogre! Right. Presumably, I can't stun this fucker. We just straight up running in and smashing this guy in the face? I feel like we are. Why is that one? That's down. That's up. There you go.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart!
Right. Really doesn't like Ensign Expendable there, does he? Ensign Expendable should maybe back off a little and... Do we allow him to heal up? You're back for the oh no moment. We have health poultices. Let's just keep him in the fight. Sure. Sure. Go with a mighty blow. Feels like he's about to go and smack me. Get out of the way. No, yeah, I called that. Oh, just straight up boots him in the face. Oh, now he's going after the wizard. The wizard should probably get the fuck out of dodge. Also, Alistair should maybe do one of those.
Yes.
Nobody seems to... They just seem to jog. They don't really seem to move with much urgency, do they? Yeah, I did... No, Pommel Strike is definitely not going to do much to him. This is why I was going with, like, the Mighty Blow. Okay, well, the wizard's dead then. Yeah, see, called it. I am about to get all kinds of fucked up, aren't I? I should really... Back out the way! Ooh! Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Now's better than later. Get on it.
Okay.
Oh, Alistair doesn't look too hot, does he?
Right. Next.
Right. Let's take one of those.
Never.
Oh no! Alistair's gone down!
Desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I guess we do that. And I'm about to get squished, else.
Now's better than later.
Oh! And he's dead as well. No, not quite. No, very dead. Can I use all my things? We're using all our things. Wizard. I'm going to get you to stand right over there. You've got bloody good range. Alistair, what do you think you're doing? We are here to go and hit this fucker. The wizard is just providing cover. Does Alistair have anything that's going to help here? Shield Bash, I don't think is going to do anything. Pommel. You can use some precision. The third dude has a taunt, does he? He does indeed. Okay. Let him goad all the attacks. Ensign expendable here is taunting.
Yes.
Any helmet for Alistair? I don't think we have any helmets. No. No, no helmet for Alistair.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Oh, just runs into the backhand there. Come on, Alistair. Okay, right, you're taunting, but... Oh, Oh no, he's dead. He's dead. Can I take the helmet from the guard and give it to Alistair? Possibly. I definitely need to
What is
heal
your
up.
command?
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Come on, Alistair. Get into the fight.
Is it time to kill something?
Let's see. Can we steal the helmet from a dead man? Right, where's the helmet? There it is. Soldier's helmet. You can interrupt those grabs if others do enough damage. Ah, okay. Well, he just got well and truly walloped, didn't he? Does a wizard have anything that will actually disrupt him? Paralyze. Saps the target's energy, paralyzing them for a time unless passes a physical resistance check. I think he's going to physically resist. Screw it. Let's try. Alistair needs to pop that last one.
Let's see what you're made of!
Ready.
There you go. Did the guy just get up to get out of the way of being crushed by the giant thing? I think he only popped up off on his feet just to avoid getting crushed.
The beacon is over here. We surely missed the signal.
Now's better than later.
We've got a bomb, healing poultices, Harvard's Aegis, Journeyman Lightning Rune. Ooh, can we add runes to weapons? You can upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. Yes.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Right. Though we will throw a save in there before anything goes awry. Also, I'm going to take off... Powerful. Right. What are we clicking? Oh, we're going down the stairs there, are we? I guess? Seems to be pointing down. Where's the... Alice... No. Beacon... No. Trying to interpret where the fuck... Oh, is it the fireplace thing here? It is! Ah, right, okay. I thought it was just a fireplace. I thought it was just part of the scenery.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Told you he was a bad guy. Could just tell.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Was I gonna sneak? Hey, Heavenly Guardian, welcome! The battle may be lost, but the war is yet to be won. Well, we know the king's probably going to die, because he's had a death wish all along, but is Duncan going to get squished? He's about to have his head bit off. Oh, crushed. Chug. No, I think for story reasons, the king's advisor dude is always going to betray them. Because it would make it a much shorter game if, you know, the reinforcements come in when they were supposed to, and then the fight is won a lot quicker. Poor Duncan. We barely knew him. So was that supposed to be us? Had a helmet on. Full face one, so I presume it was maybe supposed to be us?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the wilds. Yes. Where am I? What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
No. You love Morrigan, do you? Well, I'm just closing my eyes and hearing Claudia Black. That's. I adored Farscape, so I'm just at home here. Wait, what happened to the army? The king. I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn. She rescued me? You mean from the tower? We were overwhelmed.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You read a great fic that explores the battle being won outcome. You still have the drama despite the victory. Ah, okay. She is Morrigan. You mean Alistair? What happened to the Grey Wardens? The king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does your mother want to see me? I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
She has great... What, as in character development in the third one? Or she's just given more of a prominent light in the third one? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
That isn't kind. They were his
I
friends.
think they would encourage his blubbering. If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
I have some questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did you
I
want to see
wonder
me?
at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be of royal blood, you know.
Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming.
How did she manage to rescue
She
us?
turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You
what about the
would not
dogs?
want to see what is happening in that valley now.
What about the puppy that was going to imprint on us? We went out, we got the flowers, we even made extra dog biscuits. We were going to get a puppy after the battle. That was what was promised. Why, what's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Probably to make more darkspawn. So survivors could be rescued.
If you're willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps.
Give me back my sword, I will! Why did Loghain abandon his king?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
I think we've run out of questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. Not Kachansky.
Got it.
Everyone's dead, Dave. It's another fucking lock chest. We are definitely needing a rogue at some point. One with lock-picking abilities. I'm glad somebody spotted the Red Dwarf quote.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not. Thanks to Morrigan's mother. Afraid you were going to be left alone? I appreciate your concern. It takes more than a few darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
Some dinner to eat. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. And what does that mean?
What happened with the
I
voices
know a bit
then?
of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
The lines got mixed up a little there. Who cares what she is? We need to do something now. So why did you save us? If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful. Can't be safe here. Where are the Darkspawn? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon. What is this Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Well, it depends on whether it's on sale once we're done with this. I mean, I think I picked up a bargain with this at like £4. Because it has the, was it Awakening in with it? Plus DLC in that, so. We need to find the Archdemon. As says the real Grey Warden here, not me. Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he
Muse's
obviously thinks the
roommate.
Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
You loved Claudia in SG-1, did you? Ben Browder was Cam, and obviously played Crichton in Farscape. To work around her pregnancy. Yes, yeah. Awakening super difficult, if you can recall. That's it. Okay. Is this someone important?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Well, we do need to go to Redcliffe because we have to do a side quest and deliver some lockbox or something to someone there. That sounds like a great plan. Surely there are other allies we could call on. Keep in mind, Logain was also an honourable man. Everyone will see the danger of the Blight poses, right? Yeah, let's actually a little bit of sass.
The Owl would never do what Tan Logain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what the Grey Wardens do? As long as there's some profit in it. It's not going to head ourselves. You know, that is what
So
we're
you
supposed
are
to do.
set, then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I'm just happy with us just staying alive. Yeah, she's just a really big Bee Gees fan. I don't suppose you could offer any more help. Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame.
What?
What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Take her off my hands, please. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She's no fun now. She's got opinions. Take her, please. Just please take her off my hands. You got a big. It's because you be on that phone energy from Morrigan's mum. Look, I don't want you living in the house anymore. Just go out there and leave me alone, basically. I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Yeah, grab a coat. It's cold out there, love.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, we'd like to hear Claudia, so Leah, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take
Make friends your age, make mistakes, live, yeah. We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun.
Have fun, dear. Anyway, we have levels up. I want more stamina. That said, we got another... Yes, okay, right. We either put into cunning to get the next level of persuasion, or we go more... It's willpower, isn't it, that gives us cunning? Gives us stamina. I guess we could do 2 and 1. It's not D&D. We don't have to have everything, you know, even numbers in order to get our bonus. So yeah, I guess we do 2 and 1. Everything about Flemeth is great. Yeah, but principally we're the one that does all the talking, so I'm just trying to get a little bit more... What's the benefit of it? Influential, can compel all, but the most strong-willed influence... yeah. I'm mostly doing this for dialogue checks. And it's not that expensive. We only have to get up to 16 cunning. After that, all the rest of the points are going into strength and con, really. Pass a lot of fights and stuff with... Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it's a little like a lot of RPGs. You know, if you can pass some persuasion checks, you're probably going to at least open up other paths of inquiry, if not bypassing encounters that could get violent. So yeah, we'll take that, and we have 1 talent point, which we can't really do much. Go threaten or taunt. The only thing I can think of is... Can we just bank a point? It's okay. I mean, presumably we're just going to go more strength next time, which... we need 23, so we need to spend 2 points there. I can save it for later. Okay. 28. 28. 28. Okay, 28 seems to be the big one there. Either that we go down just the warrior route. Fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Taunt, stepping stone goes for death blow. Death blow seems way to go. What was the top one of this? Warrior focuses on precision, gaining massive attack bonus. You've only ever played mage in this game, so you love watching other classes. I like swinging big weapons. I know they're fairly imprecise, but I feel like we need a little more guarantee. Because I don't know whether it's just the attack animations. It seems to whiff through an enemy, whether it doesn't feel like we're connecting. Whether that's just the animation or there's a very low roll on us actually hitting with the big two-handed weapon. So getting damage... well, attack bonuses, not damage bonuses. Oh, matron! Either that, it's...
Hey, phrasing!
It is just low rolls. Okay, so getting attack bonus stuff may be something we want to go for. We'll bank it for now. We'll consider it. We might go along this track. So warrior, threaten, bravery, death blow. But it certainly seems like 28 strength is going to be like our target, really. And if we pump all points into that, we would reach that in 3 levels. That said, what level are we? We are level 6. So we get this next turn, don't we? Bonuses to willpower and cunning. Bonuses to magic and mental resistance. Strength and extra health. Con and physical resistance. It's probably going to be Reaver. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon their souls of their slain. Opponents to heal their own flesh. Can unleash bloody frenzy, make them more powerful as they near their own deaths. First berserkers were dwarves. Well, I mean, it's kind of appropriate. They would sacrifice finesse for dark rage, would increase their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races. So it's a damage buff. But it seems like we would also lose a little bit of precision. Some of them you have to unlock some quests for. Oh, okay. Well, some of these skills are actually dependent on quest lines. Expert combat training. Oh, that might be a thing we have to do then. Yeah, okay, we'd have to put a point in that. Did we not? We clicked that, didn't we? We did. Is it because we went back it untoggled it? Yes, it's because we went back it untoggled it. Okay, yeah. And we'll bank that one. How much more will you stream today? We're going to keep going until about 6:30, 7 o'clock my time. So we've got at least another 3 hours. Is it just showing the level up because at 1 point it is, isn't it? Yes, okay. 3 points to spend. Okay. Alistair's sword and board. Formulate strategies quickly on battle and consequences. Gain a combat tactics slot. Presumably, Morrigan's going to have herbalism. I guess we're just putting the point into that then, aren't we? So, requires level 9. While in this mode, character drops into a defensive stance and favors shield. Three hours puts me towards the end of the next story arc. Okay. Alistair was a little harder to keep alive. So we maybe want to put stuff into con for him? No, they were asking how much longer am I going to be streaming for, Silver? Or was this as you were leaving the room? If so, how long ago was that? I've got to try and, like, roll back my memory of what we were discussing back then. But if it was imminent, if it was just now, I think Pseudomuse was asking how much longer we were going for today. 25 strength, 20 dex, but level 9. We could set him up to dual wield as well, because, I mean, he's already using a single-handed weapon, so his second slot we could have him dual wield, maybe. Because, what's his dex? His dex isn't bad. Yeah, his dex isn't bad at all. So we could set him up as, you know, secondary being dual wielder. Go down the shield defense. Alistair is a tank by default. Okay. Dex will allow for more dodges. Yeah. So we could go with taunt, I guess. Good against mages. Yeah, so I mean, if he's got a little more dex, we can maybe get him towards the back lines where the mages tend to be quicker. I kind of like the idea of giving him a secondary option of being a dual wielder. So sweeps both weapons and a broad forward arc. Either that, we just bank his point as well. I might just bank his point until I've got a better idea what I want to do. So I'm going to go like 1 in dex and a couple in con. We might as well go all the way down this path. And we'll save that 1 point for something when we know what we want to do with it. No, it would only be purely as, like, if we're in a situation where it might be better to switch to dual wielding, if we just need to throw out a lot of damage very quickly. His standard setup would be sword and board. But yeah, I might just save his talent point as well until I've got a better idea what I want to do with it. So those are going to just stick around and confuse me for a while longer. But we'll throw a save in. And do we kind of know where we're going? World map. Right, is there anything... Can we raid Morrigan's house? Is there any gubbins in here we can steal? No, it's locked. Okay. Right, well, I guess we are just leaving then. Fair enough. Need a lot of stamina for dual wield. Oh, okay. Okay, you are here. Lothring, small town, Imperial Highway. I presume this is where she was advising us to go. Also, what's this? I presume this is where we're supposed to be going. Oh, random encounter? Oh no, just cutscene, okay.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or
Take him away! I think Logan,
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty.
pretty good villain. He has his
father
reasons.
risked
Isn't
civil
that black
war.
and white? Okay.
If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Is it our puppy? It survived! We got a puppy! Who's a good boy? Okay, it was totally worth making those dog treats. Does it have a name? No, it's just dog. Right. I feel like I should be able to move the camera up, but I can't. Okay. That's the alpha there. Right. Does it look like there's any archers amongst them? Are they all melee? Fine. Let's just go fuck up the big man. So I'm going to go Indomitable.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Oh, we resisted. Okay, let's start thinning the herd. Somebody's almost dead. Is it this one? Okay. There you go. Knock him on his ass.
I'll get on it.
Ooh, okay. I'm hurting quite a lot. Wow. Okay, this is probably why you shouldn't run right smack bang into a horde like so. Sure, let's do some precision striking. It's alright, the puppy will save us. No, the puppy's getting hurt! Not the puppy!
Will learn to fear me!
Done.
It's alright. I feel much better. He wags his tail happily and pants. Who's a good boy? Those darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they? I hate dogs. Sugar. No! I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back in Ostagar. pet the hound, pet the puppy.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Hey, you go before the dog
He's
does.
not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. But I don't want a dog. Too much. No, we're keeping the dog. If you like him, you can have him. He can come, but he better make himself useful. I've always wanted a dog like that. Who's a good boy? Happy bark. Okay. Audience, what are we naming the dog? I feel like we're not taking things too seriously, so it needs to be is it going to be something like Spot? Or I was thinking just call him Dog, but yeah, I know. No, we need to go. Also, I would suggest you download a mod to have the dog become a summon and not have to take a spot on the companion. Oh, it becomes a companion, does it? Ah. Interesting. You called yours Bandit. Ooh, what's a good dog name? Biscuit. I like Biscuit. Yes. Who's a good boy?
Right.
Great minds think alike, clearly. Also, switch to me. Any more? Oh, yeah, there are more twinkles. Well. Okay, so there's a mod that we can turn him into a summon. Well, I guess that'll be when we get another companion. We might have to start thinking about that. Because clearly we need a rogue in the party. One that's capable of picking locks, because the amount of chests we've come across that require lock picking. Also, we took an injury, I presume. Yes. Cracked skull. Though we can go to the party camp. We don't have to use an injury kit. Let's face it, the size of him, we could just use him as a mount.
Gentlemen. More travelers to attend to, led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
So much sorting.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
How about you pay us 10 silver? You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees. You're toll collectors, then? I don't have that kind of coin.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're
this is just a bit of extortion, and we're
going to
pay. You're toll collectors, then? Really? Can I see some identification, please?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway, I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not playing.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
They have hammers, though. I want one of those hammers.
Corpse, then. Those are the rules.
Oh, we could intimidate. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did she say she's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation. Yes, let's steal from the thieves. Or at least just intimidate them to pay us.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Either that, we just attack them. Ooh. I mean, I kind of want the hammer and that guy's back, to be honest.
And just when we had things settled,
Also, we need to test out Biscuit. Right, how many are there? There's 5 of them, 4 of us. Right, who's the guy with the hammer? That's my hammer! Let's see. Can we do a running shield bash type thing? Morrigan, back off. Biscuit is... What's Biscuit's abilities? Charge, growl. So fearsome that its opponents suffer penalty to defense unless it passes mental resistance check. Dread howl. Let's out a loud howl stunning most nearby enemies. Fuck yes. Stand there, howl.
Off I go.
Anything in particular we want to hit them with? Mind Blast? Sure. Mind Blast on this guy.
Let me see some blood.
There you go. Okay, once again, we're being targeted. Morrigan, can you take out the archer, please? Drain life, disorientate, vulnerability, hex, spider shape. Right, Puppy, waiting on their ability. Oh, your Twitch name is a nod to Morrigan. Oh, okay. He keeps resisting the pommel hit, unfortunately.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Get by, you're criminals. This is a shoddy operation. It's pathetic. I could do better. I think we're just going to insult him.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Now you die. That's all you deserve. I want some questions answered. Turning you into the authorities. You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Ooh, could we recruit them then? Hand over everything you've stolen. Then start running and don't come back. I want the hammer, though. I really want the hammer, but I kind of want to be a moral... I want to be one of the good guys. Let's at least ask some questions.
What did I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothring?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm done with my questions.
Well then, let me go! Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers.
Welcome,
The rest is in the
Dremirs.
chests we brought. I swear.
And... can we use them as soldiers? It's either the authorities or soldiers. Do all the quests in Lothring. You can't go back once you leave. Oh, okay. Do you get a warning when you try and leave an area saying you won't be able to return to this place? Make sure you've got everything you want done. They won't be recruited. Well, he did say there's not many people left. I kind of feel like we just turn them away. Start running, otherwise you're dead.
Bless you. The Darkspawn can have this place.
King's Locket, Knight's Note. Fallen Templar. Fire crystal. Okay. Anything else? No. Right. Well, we need to at least go find somewhere to rest. Oh, there we go. That way.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after
Oh,
I
we
stopped
occasionally keep
laughing?
hitting tab, yeah.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Just get to the point. What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I'll figure it out. Let's just get going. We should try and use these treaties, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. I guess we're using the treaties.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it to me? Aren't you senior rank here?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale trained you for it, did they? Can't remember, did BioWare work on... Was it Icewind Dale or Neverwinter, wasn't it? They worked on, as well as Baldur's Gate. We need to find these people. What do you think we should do,
Go
Lauren?
after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Right. Where's Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
The elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Well, I know where the wolves are. I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back there.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
Hey, shut it, lady. Haven't played this since when it came out. It is build it as a tank duelist rogue, still OP as hell. I have no idea. We're going... Give me the biggest, heaviest weapon possible. I want to smash things in the face. I'm not subtle with my approach. We're never really going to play a rogue in anything. I know recently we played Dishonored, and I guess that's the closest we've gone to rogue in anything we've played recently. How do we get to Orzammar from here?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
She doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. She has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way.
And the mages? Where do we find them?
That would be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard to the north. We'll be looking.
Your rogue had higher strength than Con than Alistair. And this Loghain.
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
We never asked Biscuit what his plan was. Wreck shit never dies, can tank everything, and pretty decent at evasion. Right, also we are suffering a head wound or something. So hopefully we'll be able to rest up. Otherwise I'm going to have to get more healing kits. Injury kit. Is this like Zelda? Should we not fuck with the chickens? Right, any of these people have names? They're just refugees. Oh no, refugee girl. Refugee.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
Right. Does it look
So
like
let's
anyone's
talk about your mother for a moment.
actually different?
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides,
I
isn't
hear
your
you drove
mother a
off those
scary
bandits.
witch who lives in the middle of a
hope they
forest?
didn't come back.
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone
I'll get on
interesting.
it.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside
It's like playing
of the
Battle
tower.
Master
That's illegal.
with rogue levels and dual
You
wielding.
did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Right, I'm just stealing from the refugees here. No, don't mind me. Just a farmer. Is there anything else tucked around the corner here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Only got stuck on a bush. More refugees without names.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Yeah, okay, right. Let's face it, if they haven't got a name, they're probably not going to have unique dialogue.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in? Thanks for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Right. Again, just nothing but refugees. Do any of these have
brought
dialogue?
my family
No,
to
okay.
Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Oh, actually, I've never read this. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you and respect your leadership. So you improve your relationships with party members. Head back to camp to speak with them. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner. You'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve your relationship. You can track your party approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of each character's records. Ah, this one. Okay. So just over neutral, +5. And there you'll be dead neutral. Oh no, +4. And the puppy! The puppy loves us! Oh. Right, well, we don't need to do anything to improve our relationship with the dog. The good thing about the DLC is that you can give them gifts to increase their and decrease their approval. Yeah, because I mean, at the moment, is gifts like something else, like plot items? We never read the Knight's Note, did we? Oh no, we don't do it from there. We do it from the journal, don't we? Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Can we see the gifts? Yeah, here we go. Beef bone, and I'm sure we picked up another gift. Silver bracelet? Inscribed with Dwarven Ruin. Oh, okay, so we're going to see another dwarf at some point. It can bug out some cutscenes and dialogues, I'm pretty sure. Ah, okay. Right. Most gifts are companion specific as well. Yeah, I think you said about the beef bone going to Morrigan, but it definitely feels like actually the beef bone should go to the puppy. I feel like the dog would appreciate a bone more than anything else. Yeah. Oh, I see an exclamation point over there. Right. That said, it is 4:15. We're in relative safety. We'll throw a save in. How about we take a coffee break here? No, I thought we're waiting for Alistair to slip us the bone. But no, yeah, quick coffee break here. Time to go stretch the legs. We will be back in a few moments. So let me chuck them. All right, did you miss me? Let me bring this back up. Okay, right. What are we doing? We are finding somewhere to rest for the night, but they did say...
Guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Oh.
Got it.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Just turn up covered in blood.
You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Solve this yourselves. I'm not getting involved. Why would I want to help you get rid of the tiny part, and we might consider it? Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers? Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat this offer, sister? I mean, not necessarily gold. I mean, okay, what are the resources of the... What's the priesthood here? I know somebody mentioned Chantry. Is that the global church here? If so, have you got healing items? Maybe they've got healing items. A place to rest. You don't think you're being unscrupulous? I feel like we're going to take somewhat of a moral high ground.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Well, we dealt with the bandits.
I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think we can come to a compromise. And still make a profit. No. Lower your prices or lose your goods. No, this is why we put points in persuasion, surely.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine. Done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Persuasive! Right. Okay. That's a locked chest. What about the other thing there? That isn't. And that's got 60 copper in it. Actually, we're not doing too bad for cash. Yeah. Morrigan will remember that. In fact, we can have a look. If I just click on her and then... Yeah, we went down 3 points? Because she was at 4, wasn't she? You remembered that, have you? Welcome, Valtar. How are we doing today, bud? Oh, I never saw the pop-up. Was it like down here or something? Or did it pop up over here? I never noticed it. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Right. Sure, we'll see what goods he's got on sale. they get very low, they can leave the game. So usually bottom left. Okay, that's probably why I didn't really pay attention.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Maybe.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Right. Does he have another backpack? No. The scale mail, chainmail. Does have a big hammer. Requires 26 strength, though. Ooh. Is it worth getting ready? We definitely want a big hammer. Come on, it's us. Healing poultices. Okay, so what we got? We got 3 greater, 2 lesser. Do you... can we just buy flasks? Because we have somebody who can do herbalism. I brought... it was on GOG. It was the Ultimate Edition. It has everything. So it's the base game, Awakening, the DLC. Plus we've got like the stuff like... I think some of these things are DLC stuff, aren't they? But, yeah, we can't use that yet, because we need 32 strength and that kind of idea. Okay. Right, well, we said we were going to flog that sword. Bunch of these bows. I've got amulets, yes. Obviously, we're wearing some of them, but... Surveyor gives us willpower. Yeah. What stuff are we selling? Presumably, it's a staff that's maybe something we want to give Morrigan. The iron ring doesn't do anything, but it didn't also look like it had any... Oh, the iron ring. The memory band is the one that doesn't have any value. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing added to that. Right. Might be worth seeing whether Alistair could use that shield. Yeah, what are we going to go through? Potentially healing stuff, unless we find a bunch out in the world. Maul is common. Oh, okay. We'll probably pick one up in the meantime then, before we get to... At least we know we need to aim for, what was it, 26? Yeah, 26 strength. Though it actually does less damage, less crit chance... much greater armor penetration, and has a better strength modifier to it. At least this version of it does. The Viridium. I can choose who to compare items to. How would I do that? Oh, comparing to Heimdall. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll have a look at stuff like... What staff does Morrigan currently have? Equipped. So, worse damage, worse armor penetration, worse range, worse spell power. Though it does have +1 to spell power and has +5 to spirit damage. We could probably save it. Save some money for backpack extensions. Well, we brought 2 from the quartermaster in the first camp. Or are backpack extensions actually extensions to the 2 existing backpacks we brought? Okay, we'll flog that. The stuff we agreed was just purely other. Yeah, so stuff like this. This is just pure money. That's a gift. So unless these... Well, they're not under the crafting menu, so these are just money for us. You might have to buy the Ultimate Edition right now. I mean, I've got the Ultimate Edition. Like I said, I brought it on GOG. Mostly because, one, it was cheapest everywhere. Keep the Vellum, okay. But also, the advantage being on GOG, I presume other ones require possibly an Origin login just to get it to work. But, you know, DRM free. Why not? Yeah, exactly. I can do without having to log into Origin for it. So yeah, if these precious stones aren't actually needed for anything else, they are basically just free money. Like I said, they're not under the crafting, so I don't think they are, unless they're... I said the vellum, it kind of implies that maybe we're making spell scrolls or something akin to that. $125 is maxed out limit to the backpack. We're already at 90. Though we start at 70, we brought 2 upgrades. So does that mean that there's another 3.5 backpacks in the world? They're not useful. Okay, I'm just going to flog them then, because they are cash. Oh no, that's the silver bracelet. No. Garnet. Spirit Balm increases users' resistance. Weapons coated in mild poison deal additional natural damage with each. They may stun. Is that only for rogues? Can warriors use, like, these acids and things like that? So we have a throwable. Okay, we've got throwables. Okay, that might be something we might look at if there's, like, big enemies. We might want to go, okay, we need to do more damage. You need the poison ability. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. That's a point. We did pick up... Here we go. Cloth helmet. Cloth helmet. Willpower, mental resistance. Alistair, that shield. Requires 22 strength. Ah. But same defense. Slightly more fatigue. Better missile deflection. Spell resistance. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Okay, so it is better for that, but he would need another couple of points in strength. But we can certainly flog these. Because I don't think we're going to have another shield user. I think he's currently using splint mail, isn't he? Yes. I mean, there's no weight difference, there's no damage resistance difference, so we might as well get rid of one. They're both exactly the same price. I guess it's a visual thing, so we'll keep the chainmail. We've got a variety of studded leather. That's slightly better armor, but more fatigue. Yeah, marginally more. Let's lose that one. Split mail boots. 1, 2, 1, 2. Mages can also give your weapons effects. Oh, okay. Let's keep the splint boots. Random weapons. We'll lose the Darkspawn bow. Keep the short bow. Did I swap? Morrigan win Alistair combo. CC everything and nothing dies. Well, we've not been introduced to Win. Or did we? Was Win the mage or something from the battle camp? Possibly. Hey, Sienna, welcome. How goes it? Not too bad. We've survived the battle somehow. Well, by somehow I mean a witch saved us, and now we've got Claudia Black in the party. I can't remember if I switched out my bow. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I mean, unless you wanted to power on through to the next day, then you just start mainlining the coffee now. Let's just sell the iron daggers. That needs a lot of decks. 24. But we'll hold on to it. Right. Anything else certainly viable to get rid of? Enchanter's Arming Cap. The cowls? Mental resistance. Okay, we cleared a bit of stuff. We're at 4 gold. Do we take the healing items? Or will we be able to pick up enough? Oh, bomb recipes, though. Requires improved poison making. Okay, we need to put points into poison in order to make these. We can't just make them. Could go with the herbal tea at 4 in the morning. There's still probably an excess of caffeine going to the bloodstream, but I'll keep it going for a few hours if you need to. Oh, that's a point. Alistair currently has on Soldier's Helm and the grey helmet. Yeah, that's worse. We could buy the one. It's 24 copper. We might as well. It's a gift. Don't know who's going to take it, but presumably somebody likes a nice drop of wine. So sure. You should manage to make it through to the end. Like I said, we're probably going to be going for a couple more hours. So take you through to the 6 in the morning? Jeez. That is dedication, and I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with us, Hex. Okay, right. We may come back to you, but in the meantime, yeah, I think we're going to need more healing items somewhere along the lines. Presuming the priest might be able to do healing items.
The masses, my hearth is yours.
If you disappear, just know you passed out.
My
yeah,
life
possibly.
Is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Hi? And who are you exactly? Have anything of interest on the board? Let's just go, hi? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
No.
He can't answer you.
Bloody
He's
weapons.
Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
So if I wanted to thatch a roof, I talk to him. It's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally? Anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Blessed are the cheesemakers? Go on then, what quests are up there? Bandits everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits on their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and are of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travellers have indicated that there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter... also, I should be doing his voice, shouldn't I? But I'm doing this one now. Chanter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. So I'm presuming gold sovereigns. So maybe worth doing. I guess we just accept it and put it on our quest log. Also, can we pet the other puppy? So I should get rid of some of these. There you go. Can't pet the puppy. I hear a drunk. That must mean there's a bar nearby. Take the iron ring. This is just more stuff we're going to sell back to the merchant. Right.
Feast on your living heart. The legions of evil are on your
It's not a
doorstep.
drunk.
They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench.
I think we need to just lay this guy out, don't we?
That fills her.
Hibbles? My nibbles are evolved. Ignore him, people. I know what I intend to do. Why don't you keep your voice down? Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us.
I mean, if you kneel down again, that means I can just lay you out. Come on. You waste my time. Continue ranting if you must. That's enough. This ends now. You poor man, what happened to you? Don't be a fool. Darkspawn can be defeated. Go on then, let's see if we can use a bit of persuasion on him.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
We dwarves have held off the Darkspawn for centuries.
Are you calling me a coward?
I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you. I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment. No, I think we're going to keep going the persuasion route. We'll maybe type it... No, I feel like this is an intimidation bit. Yeah, screw it.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Right, well, I guess I can speak to you then now?
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
No,
Can I
okay.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Trying to record such impassioned line alone in a studio with a mic. Yeah, it's a skill, clearly. Right, do we know where we ran off to? Also, has any of these guys got names? They're just refugees. Okay, what about you?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed? Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but...
Do refugees turn up
devotion to the Maker,
head to toe in armor covered in blood? Who's in charge of this Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Hey, Infernal. He tore out his eyes and ran off gibbering and babbling. Oh, that the end is upon us all. Oh, he becomes the prophet, does he, in Darkest Dungeon? We're going to go see him tomorrow. All right. Well,
Make
bye.
a watch over you.
We can go in here, though. We haven't saved in a while. Let's go inside the Chantry. Let's see if there's somebody we can... I'm thinking there's probably a priest we can buy shit from. There's probably someone that sells healing potions or something. Maybe. Just more refugees. Somebody's got to have a name in here, although there is somebody with an arrow. Go on then.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has.
Sir Bryant is
and I will
named.
not abandon them. That is all.
Sir Donald.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
Okay, right, well, you have a name.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You haven't played this game in 12 years, yeah. Well, I'm playing it for the first time in 12 years, so... Between us, we've got the entire decade and a bit covered. There's someone very confused in this house. Oh, okay. You can call me Heimdalla. Right. Are the Templars immediately going to attack the Grey Wardens because of, like, lies and propaganda from the guy that fucked us over? I didn't mean to interrupt.
There's no trouble. Make her watch over you.
Oh, no, that just ended the conversation. I didn't want to do that.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I thought I was interrupting his other conversation. Sorry. Screw it.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I heard the rumors. You're saying nothing about me. Is that clear? We didn't.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, It is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage, cast an eye over to Morrigan. How did the Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection for this village?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important, certainly.
Any news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
What do you mean?
Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
No king, la 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 la. Wrong, I will be king. What's wrong with
Arl
Eamon?
Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I think 2011 was a very dry year for games. Gave up on your very first MMORPG that year and was trying to find something new. Okay. I mean, honestly, I can't cast my mind back 10 years now. What were the big games at that point? What might have been released in 2011? Without looking at a list. Things seem very dire in this village.
With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
You just watched Lion King last week for the first time? Did you watch it, or were you happening to watch it because Littleton was watching it as well? An expansion sometime thereabouts? Possibly, yeah, that sounds about right. WoW was fairly frequent with the expansions early on, wasn't it? Any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Alright, free stuff. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right to pay. I guess that's going to be more money? Sure.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No, I think we've milked you for all the information we've got.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Right. We got 20 silver out of it, though. Can't sniff at that. Right. Though there is somebody else here we can speak to, apparently. Also, I'm going to throw another random save in, because we haven't done it in a while.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donnell? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
Not dead yet!
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn? I was hoping to meet Al-Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think his Loghain is involved in the illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'm a dwarf. No. We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who's Henrik?
My fellow knight and travelling companion.
Oh,
he's delayed,
okay,
though.
Bear with us. There you go. For a minute. It should click across a moment. Anytime now. Okay, it's been twitchy today. Twitch has been twitchy, but then again, it's been twitchy for the last few days, hasn't it? Is this thing going to ever work? I'm clicking the button to go emote only, but it doesn't want to work. Hang a second. Let me refresh. Let me reload the page. There we go. Okay, I had to refresh that. Okay. Sir Henrik. Oh, did we come across their body? Possibly.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I'll just leave you be then.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful. Right.
We never read that note. Is it still in our journal? Let's have a look. It would have been a quest item? Pinch of ashes. Mystery lies behind. Tale of Estia. Two lovers. Maybe not. It's the Aegis. Lothring. Notes. Note from Sir Henrik. Here we go. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Juventi by now? Still, until I hear that all is well. I must proceed as planned. Brother Gentivi holds the key to finding the urn of the sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where the brother lies. I've been to his home in Denerim and found the trail. I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. No, it is best not to get caught up in the thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately.
Welcome to the Hamlet.
And thank you for the follow there. Definitely not a spy. Immediately. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. Possibly. Also, it's probably been a minute now, hasn't it? There you go. That's just credits. Okay, right. Creatures. Okay, right. So, something to do with Denerim, which is the capital city. And we were... He said something about a cupboard over here.
At last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return
Oh, health potions. Sure.
to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall...
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Let all mankind
Right,
be
they just don't like the look of Morrigan. And what... I mean... Have they no taste? Okay, right. Well, I guess this is the... Yeah, revered mother.
Making a donation to the Chantry, my friend. You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable? Tithe to the Chantry? Are you joking? Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Perhaps I should just leave then. Are you joking? No. If it's like a few coppers, I'm fine. But, are we going to get information out of it?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
That's a little steep. Let's go 10.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
I think we're just going to be blatant. Yep, we're with the Grey Wardens.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But he's also lying. So I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
Does the blessing actually have a benefit?
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation.
Even the doggy sits.
Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
I'll just be leaving.
You, Grey Warden.
We lost 10, but we're still a pretty... Yeah, we're still okay. Right. Also, probably just can't steal from the Mother Superior here.
Corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
There is a locked chest here. Also, do the bookshelves actually have... Oh, no, the codex is updated. Okay, so if I just click on the things and we can save that for later.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Well, any other bookcases we can click on?
Dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker...
Let's have a look.
Light scattered in the darkness.
Apparently not. So, out of all of these, there's only one bookcase we can actually interact with. Well, so these... No, Farmer might actually have food to sell.
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
I've already spoken to her, actually.
She's wonderful, isn't she?
Not
I
particularly.
came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here? I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the Chantry.
I'm not here to pray, if that's what you're thinking. Is there anything wrong with a dwarf honoring the Maker? Not all of us are alike, human.
Accept my apology, my lady. A woman like yourself has the same right to the Maker's forgiveness as any of us. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Yeah, I guess we could tab to see if there's anything. The chest over there we've already done. There is a book there, apparently. Okay, let's go find that book.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then
Or is it the one we've already touched?
make it pure. Let all mankind
Oh no,
be
it's a
humble.
book on the
Let
floor.
all repeat the chant of light. Only the word
Adventures of the
dispels
Black
darkness
Fox.
upon us.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Okay, well that's... Yeah. There was a Luna yesterday. Yeah. Sienna, do you want to do the honors? Yeah, I feel like that's a bot. There was many Lunas yesterday, wasn't there? If you're not a bot, say now. I will believe you if you actually speak. Something about a grey fox. Black fox, there you go. Remy Baskel, blessed, yada yada yada. After years terrorizing lords. It's just a little bit of lore then, is it? Yeah, okay.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word
Oh, okay, well, I'll believe that you're a bot, then, Hex. A very sleepy bot that needs more tea or coffee.
redemption be delivered. those who have sinned
There's a
be
book
forgiven.
over there.
The chant spreads across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear
That would be it, then. The first blight. Okay.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
I hear you drove off those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
Any other stuff? No. Okay, right. Well, we shall leave. Right. See what the rest of the village has to hold.
You? Have you seen my mother?
Depends. Who is your mother? You poor thing. Did you and your mother get separated? Yeah, she's already dead. You're an idiot. Oh, did you have to switch over to the other account? You can't do anything. Oh, okay, right. Well, I mean, admittedly, all that Luna thing does in about, I'm guessing about 20 minutes, we'll get Luna 0x1b is hosting you. It's not like the big follow bots. But it seemed to be like there was a follow and then a host about 30 minutes later. But then there'll be another follow from something lunar. And so on and so forth. But we've only got, like, a couple of hours left of the show, so I'm not fussed. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
If it's anything like yesterday, they simply just follow, and then about 30 minutes later there's a host. But I think it's almost like they're doing it to try and draw attention to their channel. But if there are a bunch of bots they don't have, I don't know. This is why it's a little more confusing than the ones you get in chat where it goes, do you want more followers? Just click this link. Yeah, it does nothing to hurt me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for
It's
her.
a philanthropy party
in the village.
bot. So, go to the chantry. Yeah, someone will look after you.
But only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Sharp kid. Did the height give it away?
Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you.
No, because
I
I think it's probably immediately unfollows as well. Because it's a bot. I don't think the view count, the follower count goes up any. So it follows just to get the alert and then disappears again immediately. Plus, honestly, I don't want just random followers that are not interested. I don't want just, like, bots. I would rather have, like, a minuscule number of actual people that want to watch the show rather than just large numbers that are just pointless because it's just a number. It's not actually people. Golden Scythe 490 black. Battlefield Spirit maintains a chill even in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable. Okay, well, it's another gift. We'll see who it's for. So we've got a few gifts now. We've got the... Excuse me. We've got the beef bone. We've got a silver bracelet, a bottle of wine, and whatever that thing is.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
That you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or
Helpful
simply a
refugee.
personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and
Yeah, she's
die?
basically establishing whether he's a sub or a dom. He's definitely a submissive, isn't he?
Master Feleron runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostergar.
Right, helpful refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Lots of refugees, that's unsurprising. About the
They're not here to
soldiers.
defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking.
They're
I hear
basically
they almost
looking for
killed a
us.
man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the King dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
The blood might give it away. Why do you ask? Well, he's not going to pay us, so... or would he? Maybe he'll give us a tip.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Okay, right. Nothing but refugees. Okay, so I'm presuming we go in here, we'll find some soldiers that are definitely going to try and arrest us, so we just murder them.
Talk to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it.
Although these soldiers might be looking for the urn as well, possibly.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Well, the fact that she's packing a sword, I feel like she's possibly going to be, well, a little handy and maybe a new companion. Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige. What makes you think we're traitors? I don't need your help, miss. Please stand back. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand. I mean, we've been pumping points into persuasion and that. And we could still handle ourselves if it does get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Right. How many are we fighting? Just the 4 of them. Okay, that one definitely has arrows on his back, so we're going to go and slap that fool. Liliana? Am I saying that right? The chainmail graphic clip is a little irksome for you. It's like woven pattern. Let's just keep wailing on them.
It's a good day to die.
Right. Let's go and smack this fool.
You forced our hand. Back!
Oh, I just realised how low my health is.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, it's because the commander is wailing on us. Yeah, maybe we should do about that. Something about that.
You should run. And while you can.
Right. Let me chug one of these. Right.
All right.
There you go. Just smacking me in the back of the head with the pobble.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting to Logain. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Logain did. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. I mean, that's the dwarven thing to say. But we're Grey Wardens now. We're going to follow their teachings.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap.
The turn left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
You really are blind. No, we're going to use this. Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Also, everyone else covered in blood. Morgaine there. Morgaine? Morrigan. Immaculate. And who are you anyway? It's all right. We're happy to save your life. I appreciate what you did. So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had
Prestidigitation, yeah, exactly.
colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Was? Is there something you wanted from me? What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of...
She's a germphobe, is she? Oh, okay.
But I am no priest. Not even an initiate.
Hamdallah, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker is on my side. Welcome aboard, then. Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I've got to ready myself, do I, noob? Also, isn't it? It's getting knocking on for you. It's got to be, what, 3, 4 in the morning? You're still up, noob? I will not turn away help offered. Need more prayers, I'm afraid. Feel sorry for your people. Help them here. 23 minutes past 4. Yeah, I was going to say, it's... Are we knocking back the caffeinated drinks by any chance? To keep going? I won't turn away help.
Your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
But you are not replacing the puppy. Oh no! But the puppy! But the puppy! I presume we collect companions, they just go to the camp? Or we could swap them out at camp? But the puppy! I guess the dog doesn't talk. Okay, those that have played, tell me. We can bring the dog back if we want. Please. Biscuit needs to come and play again at some point. Hey! Welcome, everyone! Is that another Aussie? It is indeed. Welcome, everyone! Okay, I'm going to miss everyone's name if everyone keeps spamming like this. Welcome. We've got... Gwithena Dolia? I'm butchering that. I apologize. Stealtharus, Cloudy Sky, welcome. Thank you for bringing your peeps in. Cairo MB, was that? No Face, Tokitoro, Dipstick, welcome everyone. How are we doing? Can we get a shout out? And thank you for the follow there. I'm gonna Squeeze that down. Gwithana? Can I abbreviate to that? Welcome. Well, I mean, if you suggested it, noob, you can push the button if you want and do the shout out. And Cloudy Sky, welcome, and thank you for that follow. We're currently debating on, do we bring the new person in or do we keep the dog? Gwethane Dolya. Right, okay. I'm going to probably forget that. Gwet. Right, I can go with Gwet. That helps. That's easy. That's easy to do. Keep the dog. New person. Keep the dog. No. We're not killing the dog. And thank you for the follow there, Dipstick, as well. I guess we can...
Indeed.
I hope we can grab the dog again from camp. Goes to camp, thank God for that. That was my only worry. That, you know, the dog doesn't disappear for good. It's got to be like Baldur's Gate. We're going to go and play fetch with the dog in camp. Also, I know you've got a big exclamation point above your head. You're probably the barkeep going, have you any idea what you just did in my bar? I can get the dog back later, yeah. You don't need to shout me out. I think it is deserved. I feel like it should work. It should work. Why is it not working? There you go. Genshin Impact. There we go. Oh, how are you getting on with that? I played it for a little bit, right up to the point where it was inevitable I would have to start spending money on it. I know I refuse to spend money on a gacha game. But have you been pulling that lever? How many heroes and that have you managed to pick up?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay, we do have a merchant, though. That's worth it. You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Oh, Sky's been one of the ones you've been playing Secret Mana with. Ah. You're addicted and you spent 45, have you? Okay. Now, I can't remember. AR is like the overall level, isn't it? Because that's another one of those things with, like, certainly with gacha games. There's the different leveling systems. Because obviously you have the individual heroes levels. You have the weapon levels. There's the global level. It's designed to confuse you just so you pull that lever. I did take care of it. I managed to get him to agree to reasonable pricing.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. Show me what you've got. Okay, he does have some healing potions. Is it worth spending money on them? Anything else? Lightning Rod. Hang on a second. Let's have a look. As Morrigan. Worse damage. Worse armor penetration. Worse range. Worse spell power. Yeah, no, not going to take that. There is ale and a shiny gold ring. Are they? Oh, they're both gifts. Oh, these are all gifts. Okay. I guess we buy the gifts. It's on the current world champion for League. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, 45 isn't bad. Also, I'm presuming, are you an Aussie as well? So 45 Australian dollars? Which equates to, I can't remember what the exchange rate's like. Is that about 60 US? Or is it the other direction? You're more. So it's either 60 US or 30 US. I think it's around that mark, isn't it? I can't remember whether you're more than American. Regardless, it's what you would spend on like a full price game. Also, how many hours in? It's about 35 US. Oh, 30. Okay, so it's the other way. You get less to you get more to $1. No, get less to $1 than yeah, whatever. But you feel like you got your money's worth for $45. I'm kind of tempted to get some healing potions. Unless we can start making them. But I think flasks are required for that. And I don't think we've picked up any flasks. You're playing the game every day. In that case, yeah, you certainly have got your money's worth then, haven't you? Do we get a sense of what her gear is? Right, let's start with leather. She's in a chantry robe. Okay. I feel like we could probably put leather armor on her. Which we have some in stock, don't we? Let's have a look. Because she doesn't strike me as a spellcaster. The fact that she was using a sword, she's either a warrior or potentially a rogue? I guess we look for... we could just look, couldn't we? We have access to her stats. 22 dex, yeah. Magic 14. Yeah, she's a rogue, isn't she? Skills. Rogue, yeah, there you go. Bard, in fact, okay. So she's got a few spells up her sleeve. Dirty fighting below the belt. Deft hands. Ah, we have our lockpicking, finally! And some archery, okay. Bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes, granting party bonuses to mana and stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the bard's cunning. Bard can only sing one song at a time. But, I mean, we've finally got somebody who can do some lockpicking for us. So if she is a rogue, we can definitely put her in leather armor then, I would imagine. Plus we have got some daggers, which we can probably give her, and possibly a better bow. Okay, okay. Well, we know we've got a merchant here. Also, why are you still highlighted, then?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things. Poison?
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if some refugee triggers the trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad sots should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
No, that is not in our ability list. That's a harebrained idea if I've ever heard one.
That's what Elder Miriam said. But it's my coin and my land. I just want to rest a little easier at night.
Well, presumably either Morrigan or if Leliana is a rogue, she might know poison, but yeah, let's just leave this guy be. Right, is there anybody up here that we can speak to? Anybody with a name? There's a bunch of bards, sure.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Do you...
Sorry, I don't know any.
No bards with no tales to tell, okay. Right. I guess they're both exits? Oh, no, that's the beer cellar. Right. Well, I'm just taking your stuff. Some mushrooms. And here we go. It is a locked one. Here we go.
What now?
Can you pick a lock? You can! Some firebolts. I guess so. Think Lel can steal shit and there's no police. Well, I mean, the only guards left in town are the Templars, and they're about to bugger off out of town anyway. Do we even want the firebolts? I don't have a crossbow. In fact, we got the XP for it. I don't think we bother taking the stuff, though. I mean, we could take it to sell it. But we can figure on doing that later, maybe. There are more places in this town to go and visit. Probably more merchants.
So how is it that Terran Logain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place down south?
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men.
Alright. Who are you? Allison?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What is it with everybody with poison and traps around here? What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
There's no system for punishing pickpocketing. Ah, okay. Why don't you just buy some? Has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I'm pretty sure I can't make
didn't
any.
mean to bother you.
I'm a dwarf. I'm inventive and that, but I don't think I can make traps. Because I presume that's the same kind of poison skill?
Yes.
Let's have a look. Skills. Yeah, okay, yeah. So poison making, yeah, it's a whole trap making is a thing. I don't think anybody's got access to that, have they? No. And I'm glad I'm putting points into persuasion, because it appears to be I am the party face. I mean, we've got a fucking bard with us now. But she doesn't seem to have persuasion. She's got stealing. So, I guess there's that. Dwarves just chisel stone. I don't know. If it's made out of metal as well, they can probably do something with it. No worries. I know full well what it's like after a long stream. You do need to go rest up, probably get some food, sustenance, and, you know, something to drink and that. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your peeps along. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. And have fun gliding around, hitting things, and pulling that lever in Genshin.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What's going on here? You think I'm a refugee? What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Allison's barn. Speak up.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but I've got a feeling Morrigan might. I don't, but my friend does. There you go.
And you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Right. Let's have a look. It's requested you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser poultices for injured refugees in Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her notes for specifics. Right, okay, so do we have the supplies for this? We've been picking up various herbs and that, so I would imagine so. We have flasks. Okay, so we only need to do 3, but we might as well do all of them. Because unless we... No, we have magic potions, mana potions. Also, I have dog biscuits. Yeah, okay, I guess we just do all of them.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
50 silver. Not bad. Also, locked chest right in front of the person that just paid us some money. I'm going to throw a save in there just in case there is a morality system here, but we'll certainly send the rogue to go pick a lock. Scale mail. Okay, well, that's going to be worth a reasonable amount of money, at least. Sure. Seems to be something over there. Or does it indicate... Oh, it's indicate...
Accuse me of thievery. I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You
I do.
folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Are they... Do I talk to this person
Do
then?
not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
Talk to the prisoner. What prisoner? I'm not seeing a cage. Unless it's up there. No. Who are those people and where did they just run off to? I'm not seeing a cage. Oh, there. Now I see it.
Shokke Basitisra, Maradist. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here? Probably the authorities. What are you?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I have no idea what his skills are, other than murdering entire families, apparently. What did you do to him?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
And who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
His skills are culpable to mine, but it does not matter in terms of your actions at the moment. Also, hello, Fears. How are we? He's a good tank. Okay. Capturing you must have been difficult then.
There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
I figured. It strikes me that he feels guilt, so he's just handed himself in. Well, no, he said he didn't feel guilt. It's two-handed warrior, okay. You didn't resist capture?
I waited for several days until the knights arrived.
Why?
Because I wished to.
What an odd thing to do.
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
How long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
That's a long time to live without food or water.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Aren't you interested in seeking
Death
atonement?
will be my atonement.
So you would prefer to die? There are other ways to redeem yourself.
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help defend the land against the Blight. Don't know, Sten, in your playthrough, died very quickly. Did at first, but you put a lot of into his Khan. I mean, is there any downside to basically trying to collect as many companions as possible? Because do they all hang around at camp? Or is it... I guess it might be a little akin to Baldur's Gate of... if you kick them out of the party, they go back to where you found them, or something akin to that. The dog might be at camp, but others... There's no downside, but remember it's BioWare, so certain other companions are going to have problems with us having people in the party. They all do hang out at camp. Okay, right. You could help defend.
Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
What do you ask?
My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now. Okay.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Okay, right. Kunari prisoner. To have as much as you can. I think they can leave you when you become discontent. Yeah, this is the whole thing about us why we've been grabbing the gifts, and obviously we can pay attention to what is it if we go to everyone's stats. Right, Alistair is currently at +5. +1, because we lost about 3 points for her, didn't we? And is pure neutral. Okay, because they've just joined. Also, some quests really benefit from having some companions by our side. I mean, are there, like, personal quests? Not only to, like, benefit the relationship between you and them, but also there's, like, whole other, like, mini quest lines. Oh, yeah. We did say about putting Leliana in leather. Leather. Yeah. Let's kit her out. $3.93. Requires 11 strength, 16 strength. What is her strength? 18 base, okay. It is going to affect fatigue. Not by much, though, sure. You can have the slightly heavier ones, then. And... slip nail boots, sure.
Hey, phrasing!
Taking or not taking people, some people at some points will really make a difference. Okay. Like taking the Apostat mage, the mage tower. Also, we were gonna... oh, no, we couldn't use the Aegis shield yet for Alistair because it was a strength requirement, wasn't there? Okay, you're currently using Enchanted Dagger. I'm pretty sure we have other Enchanted Daggers. Does she already have dual wielding? Skill? No, not skills. Spells and talents. Rogue. Dual. No, she doesn't have dual wielding yet, but she does have archery. So we should give her a bow as her secondary. That requires a lot more dex. Range 20, range 37. We'll give her the longbow. And then for her ult. +4 attack. Dagger one-handed requires 26. Okay. So it's exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. She starts out mostly as an archer. Okay. But she just didn't have a bow in hand. She just had a sword. So, well, no, it wasn't even a sword. It is a dagger. But it just looked like in that fight she was using a sword. Right, okay. So... presumably we have to go back to the revered mother and try and persuade her to give us the prisoner. Is there anything over here?
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar.
Oh,
I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It
right,
used
so
to get so quiet
anything
at
else
the
over this
monastery that
direction?
I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
Right.
No, I
I'm
never
presuming...
did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
I'm presuming this is the farm for the tavern owner, so it's going to be full of traps. But is it worth going in there? Probably not. So does it look like there's anything about? Just some more refugees, okay. I'll go for the backstabs. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if she is playing the rogue, then that's all...
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Something.
Really? Okay, well, we're just going to have to murder some poor innocent refugees. Oh, actually, though... bunch have shown up behind us as well. Okay. Maybe we should have saved more recently. There's a flashing already, so they're already on. Okay. I believe we've been surrounded.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Thank you for the follow there, Nico. How are we doing today? Right, let's do some mighty blows on these guys.
I never liked this part.
Okay, whoever stunned everybody at once that wasn't my dog. Brilliant job.
Our modest
Oh,
fellowship
and thank you
expands.
for the sub there,
Praise
Ricky.
the sub.
Praise the sub, indeed. Right, everyone. Oh, Alistair's looking a little bit ropey. Sure, maybe have one of those. He is surrounded. Maybe I should help him out.
Is it time to kill something?
Just playing some chill games, but gonna lurk for now. Tune in when I can. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be wrapping up maybe half an hour or so. But yeah, you go play some games. But thank you for swinging by, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, Alistair might want to like stop being stabbed in the back. Right. Can I smack a fool? Right, who's... Let's,
Ready.
Don't have a lot of stamina yet. Once again, looking ropey. As am I. Though, I do have my ability ready.
You can get off my back.
There you go. That slows them down a bit. Just smack them in the face. Oh, it's Morrigan's Mind Blast that gave everyone that heavy stun. Cool. Right.
Oh, you
Right. Right. Well, we have the numbers now.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't be defeated.
Oh no, she went down!
Time to die.
Can I smack the puppy in the face? Right, is that everyone dead?
Take a nap.
It is everyone dead.
What are you
Good.
waiting for? Heal me.
Okay, right. What injury did you pick up?
now?
You're gonna picked up an injury. Deafened. Ma. It has turned into Archer. Yeah, I think I might buy some more healing potions. Or get Morrigan to make a bunch. If we have more flasks. Or just head to the camp. We might do that as well. Looks like there's one lone dude over there. Oh, no, it's just... apparently... Oh! Is it... just a bunch of bandits? Sure. Because we're all healed up now, but sure. Oh no. Also, you should switch to your bow.
They won't know what hit them. Yes? It's your time to die! All you've got.
Okay, yeah, this is going south because we've lost Alistair. Yeah, we might have to roll back to that save.
Got it.
Get back here, you asshole!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Have at ya! Let me see some blood.
Right. Is he dead? Yes, he is dead. Good. Right. Morrigan should probably not face tank all of this. But then again, she is drawing some of the ire from everybody. Me. Disorientate. What's the spider thing? Sure. She died just before I could have it go off. Yeah, well, we're going to die, so we're going to have to roll back to the save. Yeah. My journey ends. So, yeah. I think we saved after the fighting all the refugees, didn't we? Yeah. Right next to the dead refugees. Yeah. So, bandits near the other farm. Do we know what this building is? Is it a mill of some sort? Can we go in? We cannot. We triggered something. Those guys. Presumably, we go far enough away, the weapons go away. Yeah, I would presume so, yeah. Back to safety. Okay, so... I think we've more or less thoroughly explored town. We know we've got a couple of fights there. Ideally, I want more healing, possibly. But I don't know where we get the flasks from. Doesn't seem like something I could purchase. When I get Win, you can make her a healer, and she can resurrect dead companions during a fight. That would be useful. So we'd have a classic combo then. I would be the fighter.
Morgan,
We'd have a rogue.
do you believe in the Maker?
We'd have a
Certainly
mage,
not.
and we'd have a cleric.
I've no primitive fear of the moon.
We'd have to lose
such that I must
Alistair,
place my
but...
faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident.
Right, you are here. Yeah, this is just saying about the bounties. So we know bandits there, bandits here. There was 3, though, wasn't there, to choose from?
Spirits.
Well, 3 to deal with. There are 3 groups in ore. They must be eradicated.
Magic. All these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an...
Right, so we can't... Can we go to... We can go to world map from here. We could... Can we go to the campsite from here, or do we have to go out into the overworld, essentially? Win is also classed as a mage. Ah, okay.
intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of
Right,
us.
let's see if we
Yours
can
apparently being to bother me.
maybe draw some out. Okay, we'll throw a save in here. I'm going to switch to my bow just to bait some guys. You can switch to your bow, and Morrigan's obviously got range as well. So, if I was to just stand here and then shoot them.
Let's make this quick.
Got it.
Be careful!
Can Morrigan just maybe go up here?
Yes.
And start firing at that guy? Apparently not. Ow, she took an arrow to the back. She used to be a mage until she took an arrow to the back. And is Alistair going Leroy Jenkins on this? He looks like he is.
Let me see some blood.
Sounds better than later.
Yeah, let's go for a bit of cover. Oh, right. Can she do the big discombobulation, drain life, disorientate? Is that the one? Horror, mind blast. There you go.
Dying, please.
Let's do shield bash. Attack.
Done.
Oh shit, we already lost her? God damn it. Okay, well, that didn't go too well.
Very well.
Oh, he's stunned. So he's dead! Yeah, okay, once again. We can't... We can't bait any over. Well, we did bait some over. But then trying to micromanage everybody to actually stay in cover, so away from the archers, is a little on the tricky side. If I like stand here, can I possibly bait them out? No, what do you think you're doing?
What now? Defend yourself!
Right. Right, they're coming. You stand there. You stand there. Alistair, get ready for the ambush. And I'm going to just carry on poking them from here, because I think I've got a little bit of cover.
Is it time to kill something?
Alistair. Not until I say. Morrigan again, but get ready. We're going to fall back. Or at least try to. That's it, like... There.
Maker's breath!
Alistair, I will tell you when you can attack him. When the archers aren't going to shoot you in the face, mostly. Do these guys not know how to lay an ambush for people?
What?
Begin the onslaught.
Quite possibly. I think we have found our meep.
Let us end it already.
Let me see some blood.
There you go. See? We only had to kill one. Right, everyone knows how ambushes work now, hopefully. Alistair, you seem like you're going to be a little eager to get back into the fight. Sure, you can stand there. That seemed like a good position to take pot shots.
That's
Ready.
one for me!
Alright, back to everyone getting into ready position for ambushes. Oh, no, I clicked outside the window. There you go.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I will endeavour to keep hydrated. Down there, Morrigan. Likewise.
You need help?
I can carry on baiting him, yeah.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
No, you guys up there are definitely within the firing squad, else. Learn to stay out of the line of fire. Until I call for you. Right, now I can smack him in the face with a big sword. There you go. That'll do it. See, we just gang up on him then. See, one at a time. And nobody takes any damage. Because we can cheese the AI. But it does involve us micromanaging these guys. Because somebody's going to try and run across there now, aren't you? Look, over here. Stay there. I best move you as well. Because you seem a little on the eager side. Whereas I am going to switch back to my bow and then see if I can pull somebody else out.
Now's better than later.
See, she's so eager to murder people. Clearly.
Yes.
Got it.
See, they're archers. They are going to take pot shots. I can do everyone, can't I? Everyone over
So
here.
be it.
Let's see. And then we go back to individuals. Let's see. Can I just get you?
Good to go.
Here he comes. I mean, if we go into this, like, little crevice here... In fact, if everybody goes into this little crevice...
All right.
He should be forced to come around the corner, and then we can go and smack him in the face.
Is it time to kill something?
Right, yep, with a big sword. There you go. Alistair, now you can come out and attack.
You shall pay! Another battle I see. Just call me the Reaper.
There you go. And now there's only, what, a couple of dogs now. We should be in a much better position. Right. Can I do, like, shift-click? Ah, yeah, I can control all of them. Right, you guys over there. And I will stand here and shoot. Right. Everyone, go and stand over there.
Got it.
Let's see if we can bait him out. Yep, here he comes. Helpfully, the little red circle tells us where he's coming from. He's also very, very quick. Let's see if we can...
I shall.
Okay, right, now we can shoot at him. Yeah.
Ready.
Using the hill to our advantage.
Tis your time to die.
Oh, no, he's getting away. Alistair might just run in to battle then, which might get us in trouble.
All right, all right.
It is done.
Victorious again.
Oh, no, no, no. He did die. Right, okay. Once again.
I'll get on it.
No, I think the dogs are active now.
This.
Yeah, the dogs are active. Right, everybody over here.
Got it.
Right, the puppy's on his way. I'm going to switch back to weapons. Alistair, you're allowed to turn around now and attack the doggy.
Yes. Let's have at it!
Run while you can.
Right. And everyone's doing alright health-wise. We've not had to deal with too much issues. Right. Yeah, where'd the other bandit go? Well, here comes the dog. I don't know where the other bandit went. Okay, everyone can come and pile in on this dude then now.
You need help?
I tried to be merciful.
Right. Presumably that's all of them. And we barely took a nick. Take all. Take all. Yep. It seems, you know, the best tactic is not running in blithely, trying to murder everything you see before you. Because then you get outnumbered. Oh, hang on a second. Steal shit. I mean, this is definitely not being... Oh, yes, and a save. Yes, you're right. There you go. Let's double check we murdered everything over here. Also, we probably didn't get this time, did we? No, we must have got the silver challenge before that. Otherwise, because it's not showing up. No, we must have got it before. Right, so yeah. All those people are dead. No corpses are twinkling. I mean, it is normally my go-to tactic, admittedly. Right, I mean... Can we use the hill to our advantage again? There we go. Let's see.
We might want to walk softly. That's right.
Right, everyone. Go around the corner. Let's see if we can bait them out. Does it look like they're moving? Oh, yeah. There's a little bit of movement.
On it.
Here we go. Oh, no, these ones might be a little smarter.
I'm sorry, am I too quick for
It's
you?
your time to die.
All right.
Come and get it.
Go.
Ha
A bit more dying, please.
Right, and this guy is still highlighted. Oh, no, Alistair's about to run in there. No, Alistair, over here. Alistair, come on, look. This is what happens when you Leroy Jenkins it. Now I can switch weapons and just smack a fool in the face.
They won't know what hit.
That went well.
Don't need to. Apparently he's already dead. Okay, right, well, back to the bow then. Oh no, this guy looks like he's running out. Okay, let's focus him.
Make a breath.
Again, everyone, and then go high around the corner.
Very well.
Right, does it look like he's following? It does, actually.
Off I go.
Alistair, hang back. Everybody else with range, pick him off.
Ready!
It does seem like we have a ridiculous amount of range. He's trying to bait us, I know. Alistair might be falling for it. Alistair is not the smartest of cookies, is he? Right. Did look like I took a little bit of damage there, but let's
I'll get on it.
pick another target. Alistair, don't do it. We're going to have words again, else.
Another battle, I see.
Okay, now I can smack him in the face. Okay, right. Well, I think there's like 2 archers left. Do we think we can bull rush them? Because this is getting a little tedious. It's effective, but it's not. It takes a little bit of time.
Sometimes.
Set up, doesn't it? Right. Let's see if we can pull one, maybe.
Here.
Alistair, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yes.
Good to go. It's your time to die. You forced.
Alright, Alistair, time to shine. Shield Bash. Oh no, Shield Bash is not up yet.
Is it time to kill something?
You smell great. Is that
Okay, well, I think there's one guy on his own now. I think we can fully just run at him now, can't we? Okay, everyone on me. We're going to go fuck this dude up.
It really suits you.
You should run when you can. Get no mercy from me.
Right, well, I think that's most of them then. Right, yep, that would be it. And he's even twinkling for us. Take all your stuff. Let's go loot, and we will save again. And that takes us to 6:30 as well. So that would be a reasonable place to end it. I don't think there's any other bodies around here that we didn't loot, did we? No. Everything's looted. Yeah. Does appear to be something of a hanging tree. It's a landmark tree. It's not a hanging tree, honest. But yeah. Save. And, well, we'll have a peek what's beyond the landmark tree. Possibly just a landmark. Ah, okay. There's our enemies. Is there anything back here of note?
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
What the hell are those? Giant spiders. No. I ain't got a problem with spiders, but that's a lot of them, and they're rather large. So, yeah, not today. We'll deal with them next time. Because presumably there's a quest line. Somebody's got to tell us, oh, there's this giant nest of spiders I'd really like you to clear out. Spiders sounds like a Wednesday problem. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does sound like a Wednesday problem. Also, I guess you guys are not following me? Alistair, are you going to lead these guys away? Clearly not. That's definitely not a Friday night task. No one wants to clear out spiders on a Friday night. I know it's Bowie's birthday, but, I mean, we're not going full Ziggy Stardust and the spiders from Mars, are we? But yeah, we know there's other... I presume they're bandits. Yeah, they're bandits. And there's at least 5 I can see, with a couple of dogs, maybe. But apparently I can't lead all these guys away. We need to get them far away enough from danger that they actually put their weapons away. Really, don't I? They seem to have gone in full combat stance.
Hurry!
Oh, hang on a second. Morrigan was following. Presumably, we just need to get to the edge of the village. Oh, okay. Weapons have gone away. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's happy now. Good. Right. Well, we know where there's a couple more fights for next time. But we'll just hang out in the middle of Lothring. We'll deal with bandits and spiders next time. We'll start to try and make some relationships at camp. We do know that a bunch of people have injuries. Okay, it's just me, actually. So, I could... Because we haven't been able to camp out. You know what? Can I... use... There you go. Is that not used to... There you go. Thank you. Get a long rest, I'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't suppose I've actually leveled up, have I? No. This is still the point we were going to spend, but we don't know how we're going to spend it yet. So, yeah. Let's call it there for the day. So, save and jump on back to the main menu. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that. So, yeah, we will be back with Dragon Age next Wednesday at 1 o'clock. But we're back tomorrow, as per usual, for a Saturday, 1 o'clock UK time, with, I want to say, last but one episode of, penultimate episode of Darkest Dungeon. I feel like, if we're lucky, we could possibly do all the Darkest Dungeons that are remaining. But more than likely, it's going to be a couple of sessions. So, but we'll certainly have a bunch of DD tomorrow. So yeah, let me mark this